What's up? Clownfish, thank you for the 4 months. How's it going, everybody? Randy, welcome. Alright, so we got 2 packages. Feel free to redeem those, but one of the things is one of the tasks we have to do today is to cut some film, and I just realized we might have potential issues with that because I don't know if I have enough sleeves. So let me just quickly check this. Like, it had just occurred to me that, like, oh shoot, I don't know if we could do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, maybe we can. Alright. Sweet. Okay, Randy, thank you for redeeming that. Kormosh, welcome. Alrighty. Anyways, let's open these packages. We got 2 big packages. Okay, yeah, there it is. 2 big packages. Let's check these out. I'm happy to say that one of our big packages that has arrived here is from Patty. Actually came in yesterday. It came in a little early. Santa brought it early. I get this feeling he might have put in more stuff in here, because why was it so heavy? Oh, no way! Woody, what is this? Okay, wait. This is just a really big box. Alright, why is this box so heavy? Okay, maybe that's just the board. Why is this box so big? What the? Anyone know anything about this this board? What is this? Why is it so big? How do you? Whoa, my! What the? This seems excessive. Fanciest box in the world. Yeah, I truthfully have not seen a single Freya build stream, so I didn't know anything about this. Freya, not Freya. Do you pronounce it differently? Is this supposed to... What the... Oh. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff in here. It's like a drawer. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Have you guys seen this? Why is this so crazy? Savior, welcome. Jeez. Alright, so here it is. Anyone here know anything about the Freya? Sammy, welcome. Okay, so this was not 100% what I was expecting. For some reason, when I heard pink and when I heard Freya, I just assumed that it was PC. But it's not. Freya has like 2 dials. One of them is circular and one of them is up and down. That's a pretty crazy board. Nice fidget board, at least. Yeah. So, okay. So one thing, okay, a couple things about this board. First of all, I didn't want to take any risks and then, like, get it wrong as to which Freya it was. Which is why I did not pursue plates and I didn't want to pursue them until after I received it. Now, I had a feeling it was this one because people were telling me it was this one, but I just wanted to be 100% sure, and so it is. But in any case, I looked at this, and it's pretty interesting what they've done here, which is they actually have allowed for these like inner half plates, like the inverse half plates, kind of what we've been doing before, but they actually make it so that it attaches to the outer normal half plate, and it does that via these screws. Now that is kind of interesting, but also kind of weird at the same time, in my opinion, because in my opinion, if you didn't do that, you could just sell these inner plates for any build that has half plates, which is you know, would be cool. But now that's like it's very specific to this one. Use chopstick, Sammy, Wise Donkey, Anubis, by the way, Unborn, welcome. So that's the first thing. Second thing is you could buy these plates now, but my whole thing was I wanted to get a custom plate for this board that would just turn this into an HHKB. So one that would block this key and these 5 keys here. Unfortunately, it looks like a bunch of... Why is it? The focus is crazy. A bunch of people have asked for Freya plate files on Wuche Studios Discord. And apparently they won't release it yet. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm just like, am I going to keep this around for you know, a million years until I can actually, you know, get this to work, or what? Well, why? I don't know. I think there's some weird thing here about like they... I don't know, dude. I can't explain it. If you guys are in the Wuche Studio Discord, you could just go to the Freya, or just search, just go search plate file, and then there's just a bunch of people saying like, yeah, Wuche Studio doesn't want to release plate files until like the board is done. I don't know. So like maybe when they come out with a V2, or when they run out of stock of whatever they have, I don't know. So I don't know, kind of weird. Also, I didn't realize this was a hot swap PCB, so that kind of foils my plans a little bit, because it looks like this is like forced 6.25. I don't know if there's a different PCB in here. Cool box though. A little excessive, but pretty cool box. Okay, we got a bunch of dampeners or something here. Looks like this was the PCB, so I guess there was only one PCB. 4 on dampeners. Oh, okay, that's just like one thing. That's the plate. 4 keys cluster, sliders, and 5 macro keys. I don't really know what this is, or how to open it. Oh, I see. Is that to like replace the left-hand vertical dial? Slider. I see. Okay, that's pretty interesting. This I don't quite understand. 4 key cluster. Oh, that's to replace the rotary dial. Okay. Looks like we also got an extra this thing, like a ribbon cable. Alrighty. Anyways, that's the board. Really nice pink. I like the pink a lot. ELH, welcome. Yeah, for anyone just tuning in, I won this from Patty's stream when she was doing the fundraiser. Pretty interesting board, but it's looks like it's quite a bit to HHKBify this. Ah, shoot. Okay, hold up. Freya and Freya Ultra. Is there not still plates that you could buy? Alright, whatever. How good are keyboards? Welcome. Anyways, I mean, one option, which we've done, is we could just trace this. We could trace this and make our own plate. I just don't know that tonight is the night for that. I don't know. If we do that, it'll probably be another night. Okay, anyways. So that's the board. I didn't realize this board was like this. I was like, why? Like, I saw the tracking and then I saw like the package weight. I'm like, did Patty just put a bunch of other stuff in the package? And no, it's just this. Anyways, shouts out to Patty. Whoa, oh, also, you haven't seen the bottom. That's pretty gnarly. Alright, so what's the story of the Freya? Anyone here have a story? Is the Freya a good board? Me, I don't know the answer to this. Oh, that's pretty affordable. $319 for all of this? $319 for all of this is crazy. Wait, I also got this polished stainless steel bottom, like this mirror polish, which I can't even find on their site. Does this come some kind of... Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second while I... What is the Freya Ultra? Oh, the Freya Ultra has like an LED on that rotary thing. Freya series add-on. Freya bottom case. Oh, this is a PVD silver. That's what that is. Exclusive. I kind of memed on this board a bit because of the smartwatch looking down. Yeah, I think that's the Ultra. Oh, look at that diffusion filter on this lens. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm still gonna try to figure this whole thing out. Oh, PVD silver. Okay, there we go. PVD silver. Wow, PVD silver is only like a $10 add-on. Wired. Okay, so there is a solder PCB. It does exist. With that said, not 100% sure how you would really even get this to work. Okay, so it sounds like there could be a good option or a potential situation where you could HHKBify this decently. It would require like that weird bottom wire rerouting, just because I think this was really only meant to work for 6.25. However, I don't know how you buy extra stuff or parts. Has this board fulfilled yet? Or is this like a proto or like a pre-production unit? Can you show the top case again? Yeah. Yeah, I very much don't know anything about this board other than that like it exists, and I just remember thinking, oh, Freya, that sounds a lot like the other Freya. But it was a different board. Like, I knew that much. So it looks like Canon keys also ran it. View the complete. Can you make plates in 3 dimensions? You mean like in CAD software, or do you? I'm not 100% sure what what that means. All right, real quick. Here's the Wired PCB. Tri-mode, no flex cuts, left slider PCB. Okay, so yeah, even the solder PCB doesn't have extra bottom stuff. Oh, yeah, and so it doesn't have a 7U bar, so it doesn't have 7U stabilizer. So you would still use a 6.25, but then I would still probably try to reroute 1.5 and 1U all funny here, personally. I could technically make a plate that fills out the arrow cluster. I don't know how exactly you would do that cleanly. I don't know how you would do that cleanly, but I'm not sure. Like, maybe. I do think it would probably be worthwhile to get myself one of these wired solder PCBs, but I'm very much confused as to whether or not this board fulfilled, because I have very little info on this. Yeah, I don't know if this board is fulfilled. Let me know if it has, and if there's just no way to get solder PCBs anymore, or if that's just like something that's still on the horizon. Let me know. All right, let's put this away. You probably need a fat block material. Oh, I see. Like using like 1-unit blockers. You like those do exist. Like 1-unit blockers that like you could kind of just like put in through the plate from the top and then like screw it in from below the PCB. I have 1U blockers. I just don't know that I don't know that I have the proper screws, because I'm short screws for these. So yeah, we'll figure out what to do with this later. I don't exactly know what to do with it now. Also, what the heck is in this? There are these still closed yellow envelopes. Should we open it? Watch, it's like snakes in a beer nuts can. Oh, I see. It's a battery. Wow, you could just ship batteries. Or I guess you could just lie and say there's no batteries when you ship it. I think that seems also like a possibility. Oh, a second battery. You know what I do think this board deserves is one of those cloths. One of those lens cloths. Hey, why not a pink one? A pink one to go with the pink board. Speaking of pink, I actually heard back from Ashley. Funny situation about the K-Mac Happy. I don't know when it's going to be shipping back to me, but she did complete it with some caveats. Some caveats. And let me explain them shortly after I put this away. Okay, real quick. I do like this a lot. I don't like the case necessarily. It's just really, really bulky. But I do like how it's not like a Velcro case, and they're not like evenly evenly measured here, but this one's much shorter and it's like a button clasp. So I don't know if you guys have this issue with these carrying cases, like just the standard carrying cases that you usually get, but usually they like the one that's like closer to where the hinge is on the case, it like flaps around a lot and it's hard to like keep up while you like put in your board, because it always like tends to like go down. But then this one's like, yeah, it's like a button, and also is much shorter and will stay in that position. So shouts out to Wuch's Studio for coming up with that. Otherwise though, it is like kind of an excessive case, also an excessive box too. Velcro pisses me off because they always fall. Like, they always fall under the board, right? Ugh. Ridiculous. Alright, how do you get this back in? Alright. Turns out this is kind of a ridiculous endeavor here. There we go. Also, that really didn't do the thing I wanted it to do. Fuck. Come on. Oh my god, come on, dude. Alright. There we go. Okay. So that was the first package. Alright, here's the second package. I'm really excited for this one. This was the thing I wasn't sure I wanted to show you guys on Wednesday's stream. I said, and then I showed Tina and she was like, that's probably fine. But then I thought, well, I already bought it. It's already coming anyways. And I'll just surprise you with it. So, you guys in for a nice surprise here? Anyone here skate? Or just, I don't know, for whatever reason, collect skate decks? Anyways, that's what we got here, but I'm trying to figure out how to open this nicely. There we go. I used to back in college? Nice. Alright. I'm super excited, guys. So I went to this manga store in Las Vegas, and, you know, they got a bunch of books, they got a bunch of toys and stuff. And then I saw something on the wall, and I thought, I need that. So I asked the person, I think I told the story. I asked the person I was registered, is that for sale? They said, no, it's not, but we could tell you who did it. And they told me where to go look for it. I found the website. It's crazy. Look at this. Holy shit. Isn't this wild? Yeah, I do. A bit of a poser, though, just as a means of getting around and fucking around between classes. Link! Kuripaka, welcome. Alright, here, I'll find it for you guys. There's some crazy stuff on... I can't show this website on stream, so... you guys are just gonna have to browse through it yourself, because there is a pretty gnarly lum. There's a pretty gnarly lum one. I need this expeditiously. Yeah, and so I showed... So if you guys... I don't know if you guys recall when I was talking about this last stream. I showed this on stream, and I showed Tina this. And then I showed Tina the Lum-chan one. And Tina said she liked the Lum one better, but I don't think I can or should show it on stream. So just go ahead and look for Lum-chan when you click through there. My girlfriend audibly gasped, right? And so, you know what I think is pretty cool is that, like, skateboards are kind of like prints. So I could just hang this up and, like, it's like a print, except, like, I don't know, it's a skate deck. Also, it's like thinner than prints. Maybe I should have just collected skate decks this whole time and not prints. Super exciting. Now I have to figure out how to hang up skate decks of those. So, oh, here's the other side. You guys needed to see it. I mean, I know a lot of people just put skate decks on display. Yeah. But I want to figure out how to hang it up on a wall. And then maybe I should just get more and more skate decks. Maybe I just fill out all of the white on my walls with skate decks. That would be pretty cool, right? You could write it. I have tried learning here and there. How do I put this? I don't trust my knees enough. Because, like, I've wanted to learn, but I've felt my knees go a little fragile while writing. or while trying to ollie. And so I put no trust on my own body, unfortunately, so I can't really ride. I skated for a few, then I went back to something more casual like longboarding. Okay, right on. I've done a couple ollies in my lifetime, but there have been times where I'm just like, oh shit, my knees. So I never took it further, and this was like 10 plus years ago. All right, real quick, I gotta take a screen. Oh fuck, come on, I gotta take a screenshot of chat here. Okay, I live in the boonies and the concrete has more holes than a sponge. I have eaten pavement too many times. I'm guessing there's not more stuff in here. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool deck, right? Anyways, let's get started. Let's get started with today's stream. All right. So I got a bunch of little tasks to do, and I feel like these tasks are probably gonna take like a couple hours, which is just organizing key sets and cutting film. Because last time we did this, it did take like at least an hour and a half just for the film, and I think for probably less. So let's handle it. I do miss skating though, but I don't really feel like breaking anything. I just wished. I wish that I wish I had a more reliable body, my knees specifically. Also, I'm much heavier now than I have ever been, so I just feel like even from that perspective, it's like not good for my knees. I don't have health coverage, so I try to take it easy. Ah, jeez. All right. Okay, we got like I think maybe 10 rolls of film. I think I pulled out 15 sleeves, but we're just gonna do some cutting. So I think those motorized longboards are intriguing speed control. It's pretty cool. Two, three, four, five, six. Wait, what? Yeah, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we're just gonna be cutting film for a little while. So buckle up. Also, we have like 5 key sets. 5 key sets to organize a little bit later, after the film cutting. This stream, I did plan to do scans for this stream. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I still want to, because we did get the Play-Doh plate in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did get the Play-Doh plate in, so I kind of want to just do a heavy grail rebuild. After the deck build, I have 2 heavy grails, so I don't know which one to actually do. Did a small run of Play-Doh plates. I heard from Randy. That sounds really exciting. I decided to get those into people's hands. Randy said he would give me 1, or get me 1, because he bought 2. Because he buys 2 of everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of like how I used to buy 2 of every amiibo. And I stopped. Ordered 25 brass plates, 1 a rock, 1 a stock. 5, 6. I got my unit, feels perfect. Brass scares me, man. Why are you so scared of brass? I love brass. Hot take. I think it was a mistake for all of keyboards to turn on brass. Like the whole keyboard community. I think brass, first of all, I think brass works really well in EC. I still think brass works really well in MX too. Oh Jesus, I found the Lumchan. Agree. Love brass. Yeah, brass is great. I don't know. I don't understand why brass suddenly very quickly. If tolerance aiming close to spec, it'll shrink and not fit. Brass and laser not as ideal as CNC. I see. I did cut a brass plate once through Pinocchio, but you know, there were no holes to thread, so it was a little different. You have to compensate by making the housing holes a bit bigger. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Girlfriend saw it too and said hubba hubba. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Timing is a nightmare too for brass. So when you got at CNC, did you CNC the screw holes too, or are you gonna do those yourself manually? That was good. Mango Head, welcome. I popped out of the sockets while I shouted "Awooga." Do you have like steam coming out of your ears too? Mango Head, you just missed the skate deck. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's laser cut in the factory tap them? Okay. It's all good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I can still show it. I'm just in the middle of cutting all this film. Finding autocorrect on one today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm a little scared. Did I do something weird or funny here? 6, 6. Oh no, this just really had... Okay, well it's because this is from the context, so there's 37. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. All right, so we also need to organize these too. We gotta label them and order them after we finish all the cutting. I was just afraid it was like Hugo's run where nothing fit. Oh shoot! Damn. So, for those who don't know, or I don't know, maybe you guys know, the KV2, you know, very hilarious group buy. They had to redo EC plates, and then they also had to redo daughter boards. Just as they finished up these EC redo plates, I actually emailed them. You still have a... Yes, Mango Head, yes. Check out that link. There you go. And also, stream exclusive promo code. You get some money off there. Yeah, so people who watch the stream get a little perk. Anyways, I messaged the fine people at Monike and said like, hey, I don't know if you guys know this, but PBB has produced these like partial housings that allow you to like flip the spacebar wire. So that would be like perfect for this. And so I sent them that, and they said like, "Hey, thanks for this. We sent this over to our design team for just feedback on this, but you know, this might go nowhere. This might go nowhere, and you know, in any case, one of the ideas I have is that like in the eventual case that they release the plate files, which they said they would, just eventually, like after fulfillment is 100% complete. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They said they'd release plate files. I was thinking of just getting my own plate cut and then using standoffs, which I asked SZR for like a ton of extras. I asked them for like a lot. I asked them for a lot. And they delivered, man. They really did. And they also mentioned that the Play-Doh plate that I bought, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They also mentioned that like these I guess this batch of Play-Doh plates that SCR is selling is tapped, which is kind of exciting. But yeah, now I have a ton of extra standoffs. Hong Kong. I'm wearing it around my professors and they ask about it. Yeah, tell your friends. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if you guys wanna do my promotion for me, that would really help out. Because quite clearly I don't know how to market my products. Hong Kong. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I usually just drop like $30-35 on Instagram ads every like 2 months, every month or two, and it results in very few sales. It results in sales, just very few. So now I'm just like sitting on a ton of stock, a ton of 69 Ranch hat stock. 3, 4, 5, 6. I can totally push it. Yeah, go tell your friends. Just say like, hey, look at this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, I brought 99 ranch stamps. You guys remember in Happy Gilmore when he finds out he's good at golf and then he goes to the range? And then he was just like trying to get people to give him money for driving the ball long. And at some point he was like able to convince some people to do it. And then he's like, all right, thanks. Tell your friends. It's just like... It's like kind of what I'm doing. Damn, the diffusion on this is real crazy. This light pad. Anyways, Mango Head, if you want to see it, I want to see the deck. Or for anyone here who hasn't seen it yet and just tuning in, here's the deck. Look at this. Can you believe what they're doing with our tax dollars? It's crazy. This is going on the wall. Eventually, I have to figure out how to hang skate decks from a wall. Pretty cool, right? I think it's pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I think this tree might have been a. Just bought a cool year. Oh shit! Did you know? Oh shit! You did. All right, thank you. Thank you for your patronage. I appreciate that. Where does this end? I think here. I hope here. It's hard to tell. I think it's here. I'm just gonna cut there. Gonna crop it into a gym shirt. I think that's what Patty did. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shoot, this is a really thin one. What the hell? What the H? For those who don't know, I'm left-handed, but I use scissors with my right. I'm pretty confused about the science behind why right-handed scissors are bad for left-handed people, because I just never try, because I don't use my left hand for it. Did you use the code, Savior? I've tried, they just don't cut. They don't have the right tension, I guess. All right. I still have a paper towel from last time. Let's try this. I don't know, it's cutting for me. Maybe it's just these are really sharp. I don't know. Maybe I should use some duller regular scissors and not these craft scissors. I sharpen my scissors by cutting aluminum foil. Does that work? All right. It seems to. I see. All right. What else was I gonna say? I have a bunch of news and notes, but I think I had some stuff in my brain that were not on my news and notes list. I've already forgotten what it was. Probably because I didn't write it on my news and notes list. I assume it's because the angle of your hand starts matching up with the slant of the blade. There's a whole explanation for it. That every single time I read it, it doesn't process in my brain. But it also doesn't matter, because I don't cut with scissors using my left hand. Also check general chat for some funny coincidence. All right. Oh, nice. Very cool. Very, very cool, I would say. Oh, my frog bear brick fell. All good. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. All right, there is some stuff on my news and notes list here that I did want to go and cover. One of which is Patty and Cafege's Gray Rat is ending soon. You guys should go check that out. I'm thinking of buying one. What do you guys think? 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm thinking of buying one and then HHKBifying it. I hear that Mr. Thakthok is willing to put up the plate file, so I could HHKBify it. Unlike the extreme challenge that is HHKBifying the Freya. I got an Alice on the way? Nice. John Bon, welcome. John Bon, you want to see a cool skate deck? John Bon, check this out. Look at this. Crazy. All right. My boss asked why I was taking a pic of the board. Didn't know how to explain the layers of my outside of work entertainment. Gonna grind on that? No, I don't skate. I just saw it and I knew I had to have it. $38. I think it's probably similar for the Harangi. I was interested in buying the Harangi. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly at all. I was just going to explain to the older folks at work. I have not had that issue because I've been working remote for years now. So what was interesting was that when I saw it at that manga shop, it was in white instead of black. So much to my surprise, I go to the store, like the actual online store, and I was like, oh shit, they got black. That's even better. It's like a functional ornament. I think collecting watches and handbags. Yeah, that's what I always think. Some people just like collecting things. I think some people just like really like collecting, I don't know, skate decks or like guns. For me, I just like it's keyboards and amiibos. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is all the Kamasi Washington stuff. All right. Sweet. Yeah, well, at least it's not crack. It has resale value. You could try something like this. All right. What is this link?
Hello, friend.
Ah, okay. Shoe. Shoelace. Shoelaces. Ah, okay. Oh, interesting. It's kind of like using like that frame wire almost. Almost. That's pretty cool. Pretty sweet. We'll figure this out. We'll get it to work. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that it? I think before collecting keyboards, I enjoyed collecting Nendoroids. Oh, Nendoroids are lit. Especially, like, there's some very, like, specialized Nendoroids, and some of them are really cool. Like the Isabelle from Animal Crossing ones. I collect playing cards, dice sets, yo-yos, 164 die-cast cards, balisongs, etc. Kind of do that with my ukulele. I guess I also collect Pokemon cards, but very specific ones. Very specific ones. Gengars. Trying to expand my Gengar and Wooper collection and Shuckle. Top 3 Pokemon. Hey, Sunverse. I enjoy the fact that you now stretch beyond just anime. Yeah. Well, whoa, I don't like this. Why is this Hard to insert. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. Is it just that one? Angar is the top 2 of all time, and he's not number 2. True. That's like actual facts. Okay, this is worrying. Why is this so hard to insert and also remove? Let's try the next row. Is it just this sheet? Or is it the film? Shoot, it might be the film. It's like really hard to slide this in. Don't know why. It also might just be that one strip. Man, this is such a struggle for no reason. All right. By the way, if you know if any of the Real Forces support split backspace, not as far as I'm aware, but I know that there are Real Force PCBs from Zipulot, so maybe you could give that a shot. I don't know. Does that support split backspace? There you go. JS has split backspace. Oh, but then it has GIS enter and all that other stuff. There you go. Show plate. There you go. Ugh. I'm kind of hungry. Oh, that's what I was saying. This stream might have been kind of a mistake because I'm kind of hungry. I think that was the thing I was going to say and then forgot. Randy said that's the only way I have a real force with split backspace. I run split back and split right shift on my SRX. Nice. Show forgot to make my plate. Kind of pissed about that. I wonder if Show could make a plate, Real Force HHKB plate. That'd be pretty cool. Just no cutouts on most of it. 4, 5, 6. I'll get an SRX. SRX HHKB. I'm the only one who ordered an 87U. Wait, oh, you got an HHKB plate? What does HHKB plate entail? Did it block all of the nav cluster, F row, and arrow keys? Or did it just block the controls? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that actually extended to 37. Split right shift and split back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want like a pure HHKB SRX plate. No cutouts where unnecessary. Bottom row is still the same except the left control is not rotated. I see. Six. He offered me an 86U 7U HHKB plate, but I want to do OEM keycaps. Ah. So I'm spearheading a 7U spacebar so badly. I have a 7U spacebar. I use it on my Falcon. I turned my Falcon into pure taupe. And then I'm using that 7U. I got the 7U from like a 108. If I went beige even, yeah, that sounds like impossible. That would have been pretty lit if I could get a beige one for the Falcon. I'm just running my Falcon black. I'm using 7U cutouts, but I'm kind of wondering if I should still even do this anymore, because yeah, okay, ELH, I don't know if you ever saw that stuff that I was doing with the Falcon. The Falcon's really fucked up. The Falcon EC, like in so many ways. I'm sure that you know many of the ways that the EC Falcon is fucked up, but there's like some secret fuck ups on the Falcon. Time to take a Dremel to your 87U plate. Oof. Easter egg. Yeah, there's some Easter egg fuck ups. So here's the big secret fuck up. On all of their plate files, like all of them, you know, MX, Alps, EC, the switch spacing is crazy inconsistent. And it just has to be. It just needs to be inconsistent. Because, like, I think the PCB and, like, the combo of the PCB and the plate and everything was just made to be very, very, very slightly inconsistently spaced. And so what happens if you try to fix the spacing is it's actually, like, okay for Alps and MX. But for EC, if you fix that spacing, like, between the switch cutouts, the screw holes, like, they need to move too. And if you try to like center them, then it doesn't position correctly on the screw holes for the PCB. It's like really messed up. So, if you're ever messing with the Falcon plate file and you notice the inconsistencies in it, it's like you have to leave them there. It's really, really ridiculous. Anyways, because I didn't want to cut another plate, because cutting plates is, like, not the cheapest thing in the universe, I just, like, kept them, and then, like, you kind of have to, like, file the housings. It is really stupid, but it works. It works. And, like, fully taupe-reifying the EC Falcon does make it a good usable board. And I think you can do the same thing with the KV2. It remains to be seen, but I think you can. We just need plate files for the KV2 EC, and then like use those PBB like flip housings for the spacebar wire. I was offered a Falcon. I passed. Not the worst choice in the world. I have a fan on my right, and I sneezed into it accidentally. The spray went right back into my face. Perfect. Oh, my foot fell asleep. Ooh. Ooh, I got like the crazy tingles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So yeah, either I find a 7U spacebar or I fight this fight to get this plate made. I see. 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I'm not doing an MX spacebar. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let me just check this. Is this 36? Okay, that's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. Oh wow, it's really gotten dark tonight, huh? Oh, happy summer solstice. Belated. Heat goes here. Oh, also, I had to switch keyboards. I couldn't run that skeleton for any longer because I was too lazy to fix the /? Key. And you guys would not believe how much you need that key. So I just switched back to this. This is the board I brought to the Las Vegas meetup. This is my S60 V2 copper with the aluminum topiary caps. And I like it a lot. It's really cool. I find that foam padding thing to be very interesting. Very interesting addition to that set. I'm awaiting my heavy grail so this Play-Doh plate has a home. What heavy grail did you get? I have 2, and I'm like kind of debating whether or not I want to actually do a rebuild of that tonight. Sunset. Oh, nice. That's the pink one, right? Yeah. I don't know. I have always found the heavy grail to be... I don't know. It's okay. I've always found it to be okay. But I feel like the Play-Doh plate should hopefully make it better. It's like, we'll see. Oh my god, the film just never ends. What the heck? There's a lot of film. It just still feels like there's just so much more left. I remember really liking my first heavy grail. What was that one? Pro 2 K2. What's K2 again? Is that the white one? The white finish? Got it. I got like the perfect frame cuts on this roll. Makes it really easy to cut. Yeah, I thought I was stuck with that plate, then I found out about the Play-Doh plate. Oh, gee, you got rid of it. Yeah, I have a Veracity, which I kind of wish I could replace with the Mendacity. Or maybe even just that, like, non-finish, like the just regular Anno one. I feel like Veracity is just too heavy. I feel like I just don't like heavy keyboards anymore. 2, 3, 4, 5. What's wrong with the heavy grail plate? There's nothing... I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's OEM spec, using any other slider it can bind. Okay, well that's... Like, for me, my thing about it is... Okay. Now you guys let me know. You guys let me know if this fixes anything or not. My thing is that, like, I think the HHKB is cool, right? Like, just the Pro 2, stock Pro 2 plastic case and everything. But, like, if I'm doing a housing swap, I want it to be different. And Norbauer really, really hit the mark on making the board exactly the same. Like, when you just transplant it into a new a new housing. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if you guys agree or not, but I just... Like, I want it to be less plasticky. And when you put it... Like, when I built the Heavy Grail, like, Veracity, and also the Heavy Grail Ghost Christmas Future, obviously, it just felt and sounded like a regular HHKV. And I don't want that. Oh shoot, I just flipped everything upside down. Damn it. Okay, I gotta redo this. It's really like why I like my show Snipe. Yeah, Snipe is lit. I really, 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 really liked my S60 V1, and then when I built my Snipe, I was like, holy shit, this like might be better. I think the S60 V1 was like one of my favorite keyboards. And then I was like, how is this Snipe like even better? That's crazy. S60 V2, design-wise, I think is a lot better. I think there's one little build issue with the S60 V2, which is that aligning the daughter board so that you can get it to like kind of be centered with the porthole on the top case is a little annoying. I think that's like my one issue with the V2, just from a build standpoint. As for how it compares to the V1 and the Snipe, I think I just need to do more builds. Because like I have two S60 V2s and they're both so outlandish that I don't think I have the best assessment of like how it really compares. Ditch the traditional side profile. Yeah. The issue with the S60 V2 is that the space-by-wire touches the housing and that causes issues. Ooh. I don't think I've had that issue yet. Need a densest wire or that special housing. Have I had that issue? No, I don't know. I don't think I did. Maybe I do and I've just not noticed. Using desk key parts on my S60 V2, the spacebar feels sluggish as fuck. Oh. Alright. Oh my god. Never ending. I think it really was 15. I thought it was only 10 in there. Uh-oh. Okay, so I don't know where this one ends. I'm just gonna cut a little bit of it off. Let me see. I'm just gonna cut a little off, like right here-ish. Definitely feel like I'm gonna need to cut more. Oh, with GMK? I see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this was the Hong Kong Zoo. Oh, interesting. Okay, hold up real quick. I'm gonna, before I do that last cut, I think I want to figure out if it's so hard. It's so hard to know that I've done this right. I always get worried that I accidentally put 7 on a strip. Alright, I'm going to go start going over some news and notes, and if Klexus comes in, we're going to have to repeat them. Anyways, so I started Dragon Ball GT. I've gotten like 4 episodes in, and I think I can understand why people might not like it. I think I'm still early, but 4 episodes in, I think I might understand the vibe of why people are a little on GT. It's definitely more of a comedy than an action. Like, it's more of a comedy adventure than action adventure or battle anime. Also, I don't know why, like, I found it a little bit weird that, like, they had this it was a little inexplicable why did they just, like, not have Goten in it? Like, Goten just not on the trip? What? And also, why did they make Trunks all preppy? But it is amusing. Alright. Damn, I gotta eat something. Maybe a bowl of cereal. Oh, I didn't cut this. I didn't cut this end. Yeah, that's gonna cause some problems. I think I need to cut even more. All right. So I did some switches 2 nights ago. I started using those Studio nylon housings, and I was just going with it because, you know, I always do the stems last. 3, 4, 5, 6. And I was trying to figure out which stems I wanted to throw in these because I have these as an option. I also have Cherry Hyperglide blue housings. I don't know if you can still call them Hyperglide. 3, 4, 5, 6. But I also have some extra Zelios housings. So I'm like, I don't know which things to pair with what, but I ended up throwing these like these old Jailhouse blue stems. And there's a part of me that wonders if that was the right move, because I think that maybe I should throw those into like some Zelios housings. 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe I could instead throw in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do that, and then I could put in one of the Gion stems that I have. I have the baby blue and the lavender. I also have some Kale Brown stems too. So I kind of want to figure out what to do with those. I was thinking of putting those into like some older cherry housings, but maybe they could go into these MMs, I guess. What do you guys think? Also, I was supposed to start stream way earlier today. I have about 300 Duroc stems if you need a tiny bump in your life. Kajata, welcome back. I also have Zelio stems. Zeal? Ah. Are they Zelios or what are they? Zeal? Or are you talking about the housings? What is this? I must have 200 Zelio V2. Okay, I have a bunch. I don't have 200, but I do have enough Zelio stems that I could, I don't know. What would you even put those in? Are they at all worth Franken switching into anything? Or is that the reason you have 200 of them? Because they're not. Mid? Yes. Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have you ever tried putting them in cherry housings? 4, 5, 6. Not yet. Man, I got no groceries. Maybe I should have done grocery shopping before stream, so I'd have something to munch on. I never know what to do with cherry bases. Do you only just have tops, or like you only ever use tops or something? Okay, hold up. Was I one okay, no. Oh. Yeah, it really was 15. Wow. Alright. That's a lot of film. Two, three, four, five, six. Might need to make another sleeve purchase soon. Also, possibly another binder purchase. Oh shit, where's that cutoff? I don't know. I think it's there. Let's just guess that it's there. Oh, I don't trust myself. Ah, this is why I need a bigger pad, man. I want one that's not too big, but big enough. Expensive, though. Okay, so I guess that is it. Okay, oh, I also probably never finished my story from way earlier, which is that, I reached out to Ashley about, getting the KMac Happy my KMac Happy she still has in her possession, redone, and so the original plan was to do it in gray, and then we used, all hexes, KMac Happy, and also my IDB 60 as, like, sort of the places to start. And then I just completely pivoted and said, hey, can we try, like, a rose gold? And she said, all right, any other colors you're interested in? And that made me think that she didn't have a rose gold. And so I said, yeah, like, maybe pinks, teals, browns, whatever. I feel like I kind of got ghosted for a while. I kept reaching out again. And she finally got back and saying, like, oh, shoot, all right, yeah, here's some pinks. She showed me a bunch of pinks, and among them was the pink that we saw from Furion's, I believe, Key Cults. And I was like, yeah, let's do that one. That one looks real good. She's like, all right, let me get you in the queue. And finally, she got to mine, and she apparently made a split decision here, or like just a really quick decision here to shift to a impromptu rose gold, which she didn't have before. But she said, like, she was trying to work the pink in and it just wasn't turning out great. And so she showed me some pictures, and just off the bat, it actually does look pretty good. The problem is that from some of her pictures, it looks like the bottom has some of the inconsistencies we were seeing in KMac, All Hex's KMac Happy, as well as my IDB 60, 4, 5, 6. And so that leads me to two things, which is that I'm not sure if it's weird. Like, you know, either the job she did was not strong, which I doubt, because a lot of people go to her and Furion's looked good, and a lot of her samples on her Instagram look good. But there's like this crazy streaking and weird inconsistencies on the back of all three of these boards. What might possibly be more likely is that taking it to Arnold's first might have fucked it up. Like, especially, I don't know if Arnold's did something, or Arnold's did something specific to the weird Type 3 ano that I did. But I get this feeling that it was something there was not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it just, that part's weird too, because I feel like I'd heard good stuff about Arnold's too. Types, welcome back. But yeah, I don't know what it is, but maybe it was just, I gotta imagine it's the Type 3 situation. And Ashley said something about, like, yeah, it was super, like, blasted and chalky when she was trying to you know, strip the ano on top. So I don't know, it's weird. I think that, do you use Final Cut any? No, I don't. I use DaVinci, but also not that much. So I'm not like a pro or anything by any means. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, just wanted to ask. Oh, no worries. Yeah. 2, 2, 3. Sorry, I can't be of more help. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's the cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, this is really hard. Okay, it is still the same vicinity. It's kind of cut through the end. Sin is still. All right, we got one more roll left after this, and then we just start labeling and organizing. How long have we been going on here? I don't even know what time it is. It's 9:30. Yeah, I was supposed to start way earlier. I blew it. I was thinking maybe I could do everything, a bit of everything a day, like do all these little tasks and get scans in and do a build and maybe get started with some switch work, but I don't know that we're going to be doing all that, especially since I haven't really eaten since lunch. Anyways, I'm excited to see the rose gold. I mean, like, the top looked good. Kind of, maybe that's all that matters. I don't know. But also, Ashley suggested, like, you know, if I really don't like it, like, we could do, like, some design. Right? I have seen her do a lot of, like, crazy designs. And I've seen that out of a few different anodizers. And seems like a cool idea, but I do just want to see and have the rose gold in hand to see if that's worthwhile to sort of keep. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. Night 10, welcome back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. I do need to make a Pinocchio plate order. Laser cut. But I guess the Freya won't be a part of that. I wonder if the Gray Rat could do that sooner. So I need to buy that. Oh, anyone here see John's Mr. Thakthok Cafage just put up the Harangi group buy, Harangi 60? Like, I'm definitely buying. I'm just trying to figure a few things out. Like, I don't know if I need a second. I don't know if I want to do a second build. It just costs more. I don't know if I could just buy just the one PCB and do an Alu only build. I just have one build for it. What do you guys think? Should I buy a second plate PCB combo? Alright, I can pull these stupid gloves off now. Oh, I might like to keep this here for a while. Okay, let's get Lightroom open. He said he'll do a build stream soon, so I'm waiting for that. True, yeah. I'm definitely gonna buy. I'm just curious. Yeah, brown for sure. I'm just curious about, like, that's my thing. I'd cop if I knew whether or not I really feel like I need another, like, a second build for it. Horangi. 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 Let's pull it up. This right here. I don't know what Hoang 60 is. Is Hoang 60 cool? I don't know. I always get extra PCBs, but I tend to stick to Alu. Dang, I saw this. 2-1, welcome. Oh, by the way, for anyone who hasn't seen it, is there something crazy? Look at this. Look at what I got. Whoa. She looks cold. A little cold. I wish I had stuck with a stainless steel weight, though. Was it mirror polished, or was it, like, sandblasted? I don't know. I don't know anything. Gosh. That emote's crazy. I like that. Anyways, all right. Where is this? Okay, so I'm just gonna put a bunch of these little labels here. Looked raw or mirror-olish polish. Thought it looked nice with the brown. Ah. It's funny because I asked in the chat or in the Discord, like, hey, what's heavier between the brass and the copper? And John said brass by a little bit, and then someone else saying like, oh no, the copper's gonna be heavier, and then he said, okay, never mind, copper. But it's funny though because I don't know. It's like materials doesn't make sense. They don't make sense to me because for some reason the KV2 copper top was not heavy at all. Well, then this bad boy from Show is like crazy heavy. I missed any Hoang 60 streams. What is the Hoang 60? Does it have an HHKV? You guys are all talking about this Hoang 60. I got no clue what that is. There's different types of metal alloys. Yeah. But I'm just like... Did John say this? Like... knowing that he's felt it? Or did the other guy say it because... in general, copper alloys are heavier than brass. Or copper is heavier than brass alloys. I don't know. It's confusing, right? Copper is an element, and yeah, sorry. I realized that part way into my statement. Alright, I'm not gonna. Okay. Okie doke. Let's figure out what's what here. And I also did write a notepad file somewhere, a text file. I just don't remember what it was. What did I name? A 600 rolls order. I think it was like 586 was the start, but I got a couple of 24 rolls. I just got to figure out what these are. 593. Okay, so this is 593. Yeah, I think this was Hong Kong first days. Days, Peak Walk. Never made it. Zoo. They should be pretty close in weight. Okay. Alright, so this is a Kamasi Washington roll. Looks like this one's 602. Which should be Kamasi 1. Car has more liquidity. People be stealing EV charging cables for the copper to sell. Damn. You think someone's gonna steal this and melt it for copper? That's crazy. Alright, so then this is the roll that has the guy. I think this is the one with the guy that looks like Vin. Yeah, $5.96. HK pineapple bun slash pudding, Kowloon, Park, Chunking House, Big Mall. California steal everything. You talk a lot for someone within stealing distance. Alright, what is this one? This was like, I think, one of the first Taipei. $5.91. First days. Actually, I don't even know why I write that. 101 with Eric. Night markets. I wrote first days like I didn't just stay there for like 2 or 3 days. Do you have any Ori CLC 60? I'm not familiar. Is there an HHKB of it? Also, is it still live or is it over? Alright, what's this? This one... Okay, there's a cool bike rack. That's this one. Is this 588? Is this the one with the Glennon tee or no? I can't tell. Dead? What? Dead what? I'm hesitant of getting Glare 60 because of the weight. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of heavy boards, but it's a Geon board, so it's like I'm conflicted. Anyways, the CLC 60 is a dead group buy. Like it didn't meet MOQ or what? Or it's just done. Like it's. I'm like totally out of the loop. If there's new keyboards out there that are in HHKBs, you guys got to tell me. I get all my news from you. From Twitch chat. My Twitch chat. Oh, sorry, the group buy is no longer live. Looks like it wasn't HHKB. Okay. Let's check this out. Whoa, what the heck? This is a crazy site. Founders Edition. Oh, Makibo ran it in January. Oh, I vaguely remember this and thinking that, like, why isn't there an HHKB? Let's see. Let's see if that was true. Yeah, it looked like it was only WinKey. Did you get in on it? 2-1? Alright, real quick, let's look at this. I'm trying to figure out which roll this is. I don't know what roll this is. There is a truck. Oh, this is 600. No? Ah. Oh, 600. LA in May. Oh yeah, Fred again. Out of sight. Fred again, 1. Alright, this should be 590. Which is Taipei. Walk through park. First night market. Alright, another Kamasi Washington roll. This is Cinestill 400D. It looks like 603. Kamasi Washington 2. Alright, 604. Kamasi Washington 3. Alright, 605. Kamasi Washington 4. I think I wrote in some other stuff here. Things like there's Jose and there's keyboards. Alright, this looks like Fred again 2. Yeah, Fred again 2 is 601. Garland Red. Kamasi Washington. From Pitt. Tina Food Bank. Alright, what is this? This is also Hong Kong. Some big mall. No. Oh, this was the, yeah, this is the Hong Kong Zoo. And that crazy Shake Shack. Yeah. That Shake Shack with a fucking insane view. Okay, 594. There were some crazy fireworks last night. They were straight up like holiday fireworks. Like it looked like someone set off some fireworks for like a good like 10-15 seconds that looked like something you would see on July 4th. It was crazy. And this was like at like 3 a.m. That was wild. So that one I could hear, but I don't see anything. Alright, I saw a little flash, but nothing crazy. Okay, where is it? This was in the Philippines, Manila, somewhere around here. Oh, okay, 597. So this was right after, I think this is like Manila first days. 0597, Manila first days. Green bar, malls, sound check, the gig, Cosmic 1, other side of Makati. Cannons, 3M, yeah, last night. That was wild. Hong Kong, more piers. So it should be this one. Yes. 595 HK, more pier. Paradise. Vegan buffet. Neighborhood. Hotel. Pudding place. Almost done. Okay, this is Taipei G. This should be 592, yes. 592. Eric in Taipei. Night markets. And I think there was some, yeah, Kaohsiung stuff here. Kaohsiung. I always like spell that super wrong. Alright, last one here. What is this? I think this is the Mall of Asia. Okay, 598. Yes, 598 gig. Mall of Asia. Army, Navy. Other part of Makati. Whoops. Okay, I just dropped something. What was that? Oh, the scissors. Okay, and then here I have these guys, which I had already written down. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Sweet. Alright, now I can order this, and then we could square this away. 586, 7, 8, 9, 98, 92, 95, 97. 601, 543, 590, 600, 591, 596, 602, and 593. All right. Nice little task completion here. Only took us 2 hours. I guess an hour and a half or so. That's crazy. I feel like that should be shorter. What do you guys think? Feels like that should not take that long. But, you know, it does. Isn't that weird? You guys not find that weird as well? That this seemingly simple task takes so long? Also, one thing that bothers me is that the actual binder holes on these sheets are all like thin. So it's just like sometimes it feels like I gotta do this like one at a time because it's hard to like line them up. It's not like lined paper. I feel like I need to like put like those binder, like the binder hole reinforcements. You guys remember those? They're like little they're little donut shaped stickers you would put on your paper when your binder paper when they would like tear. Kimmy, welcome. You remember? Yeah, like we used to. I remember in high school we had a fucking blast with those because it's just like there's such a ridiculous product that like it makes sense that they exist, but it's just so ridiculous. So we would just like stick them on everything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we just stick them everywhere. Like we'd like put them on each other's shirts, and then we like draw stuff out of the sticker on people's shirts. We put them on. Oh, classic. Anyways, I feel like I need those for these because these are just like so weak. They need reinforcements. Oh my god, Wrong Dogs, welcome back. Oh, it's good to see you again. Hey, are you going to the meetup next week? So what's funny is that I was just there. I was just there today. Yeah, choose meetup. I was just there today. It's right next to the food bank, which I go and volunteer at. I try to whenever I'm here at home and not sleeping in. Did that not work? What the? All right, my sound. Oh, there you go. Sorry, that was like many. There was a crazy delay there. Yeah, no, I kept hitting it because it like wouldn't play, and it just then it was all at once. Sorry about that. Okay, so a few things. Wrongs. So it's near the food bank, which I've been biking to lately because it just like I can't tell whether or not there's gonna be traffic on Market or not in advance. And so I was thinking of like showing up to the meetup next week at 11 and then just like leaving at 12, but then leaving my keyboards there because it's right next to the food bank. And I'll just take that shift, then come back, and then if hopefully you guys take care of my keyboards. But it turns out there's no shifts at the food bank next week, so now I can just kind of stroll in whenever. However, it feels kind of like parking around there is like hit or miss, and it's like if I can just bike there, I should. But if I bike there, I really probably can't bring more than one keyboard. Which I think makes sense, right? Wasn't there like a one keyboard limit or something? Hey, what do you call a legless worm? Worm? Lego Lover Man, welcome back. You want to bring your board that's built with PBB parts so I could feel it up? What have I recently built that has PBB parts? Let me see. Oh, my site. Housings are scratchy. I don't hate it. You know what it reminds me of? You know what PBB reminds me of? Because like I kind of get that you consider them scratchy, but it kind of like reminds me of like cherry switches. Okay, so I have this guy. This one's made with PBB housings and sliders. But I don't like the domes very much. The domes are not great. But I like the housings and the sliders. They're like cherry-like. Yeah, the domes are not. I want to try. I bought a bunch of different weights, so I'm just like I want to like go through and test them just to see. It's just like, okay, is it better if it's heavier? Is it better if it's lighter? Is there just like some sensation I need to unlock by using a specific type of PBB dome? Because I bought like all the weights and stuff. So I want to try it, but I could bring this guy. But I did kind of also want to bring this guy because I feel like this guy is really interesting. But it's not made with PBB parts. So, let me know what you would rather see. Not update on my EC parts, but who's PBB? They're just like another manufacturer, I guess, company that's putting out parts the way that Densys and Deskies are. Yeah, Taobao. So anyways, let me know. I'll drop this link, or yeah, we could just hit the command. Wrongs, I mean, you're gonna be there, so just let me know which one you'd rather see, or which board you'd rather see, because, you know, I wanna make sure that everyone's happy here. But you know, I think I can only bring one, because both of these bad boys are pretty heavy. You can't speak? They are very cheap. I see the appeal, but I really hate the domes. Every other part is okay. The domes are preference. This guy distracted me while I was researching. I accidentally checked out. Oh no! Oh no! Get Desky taxed. Okay. So, we finally finished our first task of the night. Alright, task number 2 is sorting out some key sets. And you guys know how I sort out key sets, right? The HHKB keys, they all go together, and then the rest of the keys all go somewhere else. So let me go grab some bags here. Oh, also, wrong. So you haven't seen this yet, but check this out. Look at this. Look at the skate deck I got. Dude, your hair's gotten so long. I know, right? Are you flowing? Yeah. Did you see this? Can you believe it? It's crazy, right? No. Bro, it's so Should I just bring this to the meet? Maybe I should just bring this. Just bring the skate deck. No keyboards. I just bring that, actually. Like, Chew would appreciate it. It's pretty sick, right? I like it. I think it's one of the better purchases I've made in the last 33 years. It's up there. Alright, so I'm gonna, let's do that one last. Alright, we got Phantom. Oh, it's upside down. Where's that thing I use? Oh, there it is. Oh. Needs to clean up the mess that is my office. Ah, you're good. I think it's fine. Alright, we got Phantom R2, which is really dark. Was Phantom R1 this dark? I mean, I guess. Otherwise, why would it be approved? Oh, unless someone did this thing. Maybe, do you guys think someone at Novel Keys did this thing? Oh yeah, that looks right. Oh yeah. Ain't no way. I just didn't anticipate Phantom was gonna be this dark. I still think that bread would probably look pretty good on those, like, piss yellow Pro 2s. But I would need bread and one of those piss yellow Pro 2s to, like, confirm. Honestly, I haven't seen you do this in so long, so I'm kind of confused. Streaming? Or you mean this angle? Sorting. Oh, yeah, sorry. So I got this thing I printed out of an HHKB layout, which is, I mean, when the keys are already sorted like this, is not like, you don't really need to do this, but I do this for all the other keys I need for HHKB. And so the idea, oh, you'll see. You'll see. So like I put them all here. And the idea is once I do this, these all go into a bag. And then that bag full of the relevant keycaps goes into a box for easy access. And then all of the rest of the keys, yeah, we melt the rest. Yeah, exactly. See, you get it. Yeah, they go into a different, separate, bigger Ziploc bag that goes into my pantry. Chris is an ABB now. Oh, yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Platinum blonde. It's kind of fading a little. I was gonna do platinum blonde, but my stylist told me no. It's not. Mine is not exactly platinum blonde because my stylist said the same thing. That it's just like it would take a lot of bleaching to get like true platinum blonde, but they took us the closest that seemed reasonable for my hair health. That's what it seemed like. All right, so there we go. All right, this is like a used bag, so I'm gonna grab like a newer one. Can you handle the bleach itch, Richard? I saw it said your hair won't like it, so I say no. All right, so what's nice about using this guy is that like you could do this thing where it's like a hot dog, and then use the hot dog like a funnel. Quick, super quick. I wouldn't know until I tried. Wait, so you haven't done it yet? That's what it sounds like. All right, so then the next thing is that like I take this guy, I put the paper there. Okay, so you haven't done it yet. Feels like your scalp is burning so slowly it itches. Yeah. It's very like, it doesn't happen quickly. It's not like someone's like scratching you, but it comes on and it's just like, this is okay, until it starts being like, oh, okay, I'm starting to feel it more and more, and then yeah. Okay, anyways, so that paper's on there, right? And then I put the lid on, I flip this over, and then I could just lift this guy up, and then just start putting it into a different, bigger bag. But before I do that, I probably should put this space bar in here. It's not like when it's applied you feel it, but it sits and you're like, yeah. Quick, stupid quick fast. Alright, so just like that, Phantom is sorted. Alright, next up, we finally got Coral Relief. Those of you guys who might not have known, I bought the wrong coral during Makibo's Black Friday sale last Black Friday. So I've just been sitting on it, and I could never justify buying the new one until I got rid of the old one. And then our good friend Julian Zazaza actually reached out and said, hey, do you still have it? I said, yeah. So he came by and picked it up, and I finally could justify buying it now. But I bought it at full price this time around. I didn't want to wait and then like possibly see it sell out. So I bought it at full price. Also, I don't know if I put that right space bar in there. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. They look fine? Yeah. Alright. I feel like maybe I should eventually just do a Freya plate trace. If you think you can maintain it, I say go for it, but like if your hair grows fast, it's not worth. Yeah, I'm starting to see my roots. Which I don't know, it's fine. I just feel like I had to do this, you know? You ever feel that way? You just gotta do it. You're probably not going to right now. Nah, that's fair. We got short right shift, function. I did the last one so brainlessly. I don't actually know if I got those keys right, so I might have to go back in the VOD and make sure I did it properly for Phantom. Elvin, welcome. My favorite late night streamer. We got started a little early today. I actually wanted to start earlier, but I took a super long nap instead. You know, that happens sometimes. Shouts out Elvin, keeping the flow of keyboard streams. I feel like we all got shifts, right? You do like the graveyard shift. The US graveyard shift. Ah! Anyways, this might be a long stream because I think I might do a build after this. I no longer stream though. No keyboard content. I think you should just build the same. Here's what I think. I think people should just build the same boards over and over again, because that's what I do. How come people don't just do that? Oh, let me get the space bar. Because I still haven't found a perfect build for a few of my boards. Yeah, see? There's like an actual rationale to that. I do, I feel like it's specifically two boards have dominated my stream. Very specifically, the Matrix Falcon. The Matrix Falcon and the Sirius. The Project Keyboard Sirius. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Project Keyboard. So waiting for Show V2 to come in and my desk key carrot domes, and then I'll start my taupe ranger. Hey. Rest in pieces. Oh shoot, I just dropped some. What next? Alright, so this one's a funny one. You guys let me know what I should do. I got Daifuku, right? Which already comes with Hiragana Alphas, I believe. Let's check. Let's check to see what the legend quality is like. Yeah, good thin X there. It's perfect. Alright. So it's perfect, right? But then, like, Denkeeb's only had it bundled with the Latin Alphas. So I'm wondering if I should, you know, prep this with the Latin Alphas. Like, I think that these look good, as is. But, like, I don't see anyone run Daifuku with Latin alphas. So it's like, maybe I should do that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Guinevere Anna, welcome. Maybe I should have run a poll. Are you going to jumping on that horse? Yes, I am. I'm still debating whether or not I want to get a second PCB and plate. That's what's stopping me from checking out. But if I knew the answer to that, whether it was yes or no, I would have checked out last night, honestly. HHKB for sure, so brown or beige? Brown. Brown. Gotta have more brown in the collection. 100%. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna just run a quick poll here. Alright. Let's do like a 3-minute poll. You guys choose what you guys think I should pair this with. What keycaps do you have in mind for the bad boy? Don't know yet. I've been trying to collect more brown keycaps. So I do have HSA beige on brown. I have Creative brown blanks. I have SA retro. I have tiramisu. I might be getting another set of SA retro, but like with the burgundy mods. I did also get chocolatier, much to the chagrin of used chopstick. I'm sorry about that. Corin, welcome. Good morning. Anyways, I got a poll up, so make sure you guys vote. What else? Oh yeah, maybe while we're waiting, I'll just show that off real quick. It looks like SP Keyboards has restocked a bunch of stuff I want. But it's still not on sale. Like, this very briefly went out of stock. These burgundy mods. And so I got scared. I got really, truly scared. But I don't know. I guess they're still producing, because this was sold out for a while, too. You're not sorry at all. Alright, use chopstick. If there's never a round 2, and I ever want to get rid of my whole collection or whatever, or maybe just chocolatier, you're the first person I'll go to. Use chopstick. You have that. In the same way that Klexis, welcome. Klexis is first in line for the Red Alert Cyrillic. And Bitter Seeds is first in line for the Red Alert Red Numro. Jim K 3077 for brown harangi for real. Hey, Mochin Grape, welcome back. That's the 3077 is the one that John is also running, right? SA Espresso. I don't have SA Espresso, unfortunately. Anyways, so a bunch of stuff came back in stock here. SA Retro, the Burgundy mod. So I'm gonna get that along with the ISO kit, because I apparently have enough alphas, except for just like a few of these fuckers here. To actually fill out a second SA Retro set, because they used to make the Petsky front print legends a separate child kit, but not anymore. Glad to be on the list. Yeah. What else we got? Oh, guys, make sure you vote on this this poll. The poll is almost done here. But then also, okay, real quick, I also want to show this. I have been waiting, oh shit, I've been waiting for DSS Dolch. Like, I don't know why it's so fucking hard to find DSS Dolch, but now it looks like I can go and get it. So I think I'm gonna do that. The problem is that, like, I know that Signature Plastics runs sales, so I'm not sure if I should wait for another sale to come in. I don't know when that'll be. But it's like, if I wait, this shit might sell out again. So what do you guys think I should do? Anyways, looks like Hiragana Alpha's won, so we're gonna do that. In which case, if I never use these, I might put these up for sale. I don't know. I don't know if people are really into this or not, but yeah, we'll see. I could only buy this bundled from Dankeebs, because Kibo ran out of stock. I saw someone selling this on the Mech Market Discord, but I don't know. I just opted not to do it. I didn't know how worn it was, and I think they were only accepting F and F. So, anyways, let's do this. John's hitting it. Yeah, I'm super down for that brown GMK 37. Let's look that up real quick. I want to see it again. Brown on beige. Pretty cool. I don't think I'm gonna get the Hangul Alphas because I feel like they don't have the proper Latin legends on them. So I'm probably gonna stick with this. Numero, that's pretty sick. Brown alert. The brown. You know what's funny about that is like brown alert. That sounds like a real problem. It sounds like a real problem. Like, oh shit. I just browned my underpants. All right. Okay, here we go. Oh, by the way, Klexus, yeah, you did miss news and notes, but I haven't gone through all of them. But also, the most important news is check this out. Look at this. Look at this skate deck I got. This is probably the most important piece of news here. Yeah, this is the thing that we were looking at on Wednesday. Isn't that crazy? Can you believe that? GMK skid mark. Yeah, pretty cool, right? If you're interested, I'll send the link. TOS moment? Maybe. But what's even more TOS, I just dropped the link there. I cannot show this because there is some very suspect things on here. Including, if you just Control F, look for Lum-chan, L-U-M space Chan. Yeah, I was showing this to Tina, but like not on screen. And she said she liked the Lum-chan one better. This is exactly why I always ask if I miss news and notes. Yeah. I love it too. Like Rumiko Lum, is that a... Well, just click it. 910, just click it and you'll find out exactly what I'm talking about. I love it too. I just noticed how flexible she must be to grab that part from behind. Oh, true. But she has like a really short torso. Yes, it is. I just learned who Lum was when I first saw that skate deck. I had not known. But it turns out Tina likes the Lum one more because she's always loved Lum. Old school anime, yeah. Okay, so more news and notes to go back. One, I had to switch. The Skeleton 60 had a real big issue with the slash question mark key, and that's hard to get by with that. Speaking of Miku, I don't know if you're interested, but during Smilefest this year, they announced a regular Miku fig. What? That's crazy. So, for those of you guys who haven't been here for it, I always, very often, complain about like why is there no... Okay, first of all, they put mod tilde on the top layer. Why is it so hard to find a regular Miku figure? Like, they're always themed as something, which is cool, but like themed Miku figures, I feel like only makes sense if you have a lot of themed Miku figures. Like, you can't just have just Santa Miku, you know? Or like just Kimono Miku. Doesn't make any sense to me. You gotta have like a whole lot of themed Mikus. Oh, dude, that's pretty sick. All right, and the mouth looks good. Cause there's one out there that's a regular Miku where the mouth doesn't look good. But yeah, this one's all right. That's pretty lit. I might have to buy this. Anyway, so I had to switch back to this guy, but we might actually be doing a build later on in the stream here. I'm probably going to Play-Doh one of my heavy grails, so stay tuned for that. Arrow keys and enter. We were talking about how I'm like 4 episodes into Dragon Ball GT, and I find it very interesting. So I'm going to repeat this whole argument again. But I can understand why some people don't like Dragon Ball GT. I think I'm still early and I still want to keep watching more. But like there's carrot control. We're not going to use that. I'm still early and I still want to watch more for sure. But I can actually understand. It's definitely more of a comedy adventure than a battle anime. And I guess like this was a creative choice, but it's just that like they're very often opting to not just beat everybody up. Like, and Goku, even little baby Goku, suggests it every time. It's like, you want me to beat them up? You want me to beat them up? I could just beat them up. And then they just keep telling him no. And I'm like, okay, that's definitely an option, even though, Cell and Boo could take on whole armies and they still died to the gang, for some reason, they can't just beat everybody up. I pre-ordered reserved 8 Armor Core models last night. This might be my gateway. It's, oh, nice. That's kind of a lot. No, 8 all at once? Dragon Ball was more like that, back to his roots in lighthearted comedy. Yeah, all at once. And that's what I figured. That's what I figured, Night 10, was that like GT was kind of like, okay, let's just get them back into a bunch of misadventures rather than it being like a real big serious battle situation. And that's the takeaway I'm getting. But I do think that I have a couple of problems so far in the first 4 episodes of GT, which is, why did they just leave Goten back? Why did the gang do that? But why did they write Goten out of going on to the trip? I don't understand that. And then second of all, I don't like how Trunks looks super preppy. I don't like that. So those are my 2 problems so far in the first 4 episodes of GT. More characters to draw, too much work. Okay, that's fair. The preppiness is just confusing, though. I get it. Like, I do get why he's preppy. I just don't like it. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know if preppy is the right word, but I don't know. Like, he's got this whole thing going on. And I'm not sure if I like this worse, like, better or worse than, like, the really, really buff future Trunks. Oh, maybe I didn't watch GT? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, he looks like Professor Layton, almost. Yeah, he has a blazer and, like, a handkerchief or a bandana around his neck. He just reminds me of Professor Layton. They try to Professor Layton Trunks. Now you got that shot. You like that? I don't know, man. I'm not a fan. I'm personally not a fan. Wait, shorts? Yeah, okay. I don't think I'd seen him. I don't think I'd seen him below the waist. But yeah, I guess they are shorts, huh? I don't know. I don't know about this, man. I don't know. I'm only 4 episodes in, and I don't think I noticed that they were shorts. 3/4 pants. They're like capris. Trunks capris. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna get a bunch of capris. Yeah, he wears capris. Lost me at the shorts. Maybe that was the trend in Japan that time. You know, okay, so real quick, I just want to go back to... Again, I'm still sad that Goten's not on the trip. Goten was, like, my favorite character in the whole World Tournament / Boo arc of Z-Kai. Goten and Vegeta. Goten and Vegeta are my favorite characters in Z. And so I was like sad to not see him, but I can imagine like maybe the reason I like Goten so much in Z was because he was just such a little kid. Like he was hilariously a little kid. And it wouldn't be the same really. He goes out on the yacht on weekends with the Capsule Corp money. I know, right? Okay, so I got Chocolatier here, and then I also got this guy. So this guy, okay, real quick, I want to just go on this guy. Pretty disappointed here, but let's talk about this. Let's talk about this because I think it's worth talking about. So Klexus, you had said that Grizian, or however you pronounce it, Grizian Round 1 was probably the last time they did like true pad printing. And I don't dispute that. I don't know, I just have no interest in buying Grizian because there's no HHKB kitting for it. But I just kind of figured here that like, because the seller, Grishan, because the seller had this, you know, the plastic GMK trays on this, that I was hoping that the Oko Japanese Round 1 was made before Grizian or Grishan or whatever. It's not pad printed. It's definitely raised. So I don't know. There's a small part of me that thinks maybe... I guess this was after, but before potato trays. After Grizian, but before potato trays. I don't know. I can't get this to work. This is very... Okay. There you go. So maybe there's that. I don't know if you have Grizian, but maybe it wasn't Grizian, or maybe, I don't know. Or maybe there's a small chance that the person who sold it to me kept the pad printed Sub-Legend alphas and then replaced it with the R2 Hiragana. I don't know. That would suck if that was the case. I didn't ask before I bought it, and it was actually a pretty big markup. Especially, like, even compared to the already marked up R2. So that kind of sucks. The one saving grace that I would say is that, like, I think the guy would have preferred for me to bundle over selling this separately to 2 different buyers he had for this set and for Chocolatier. So I think that if I tried to buy Chocolatier without this, maybe someone else beat me to it. So that's the one thing I can think of. But then with that said, it's kind of like I spent an extra crazy amount of money on Chocolatier because I had to buy this. So I don't know. So now I wonder, should I even pack this away? Should I just use it and just take the L? Should I maybe potentially run a giveaway for my R2 set? I don't know. Or should I just keep both? Keep both of these. I mean, I guess I'll just sort it. Whatever. Alright, well, just real quick, I'm going to keep this here. I'm going to keep this on screen here. Just so that if I ever do want to pack this away, this is what it looks like in this tray. So I'll just have to remember that it was my June 22nd, 2024 stream to have a good reference to how to put all this stuff back in. Okay. Anyways, I guess I will just sort this and then figure it out later. Yeah. A little sad, but I mean, I guess I got Chocolatier out of it. Kimmy, yes, if you're taking notes, here's my thing. I'm not sure if you heard my whole argument about this before, but these like tricolor non-triple shot GMK, because GMK doesn't do triple shot, but when they have tricolor and there's like a third sub-legend like in a different color, at this stage now, GMK does UV printing for them. And I guess it's cool because they could do kind of any color, whereas for pad printing, you can't. But my problem with UV printing is that, like, they're raised. And I just hate that raised texture. Like, I hate them enough to, like, really just not want any, like, third sub-legend color GMK sets anymore. So GMK used to do pad printing, and I actually have a GMK pad printing set. But I guess they don't do it anymore, and they stopped at some point. I even asked them about it. I actually reached out to them, and they said, yeah, we used to do it, but I guess not anymore. So anyways, for a future note to anyone, if you're looking for pad printing, which, you know, again is like, you know, weaker in quality, but still does look pretty good and feels like nothing, don't get Oko Japanese round 1 because it's not pad printed. Also, I'm not getting Grizian round 2 just because, yeah, that's going to be UV raised. This is what set? R1? I think so. I mean, just based off of the plastic GMK tray, it's R something. The guy said it was R1. He said anything that you see is an R1 because they were all pretty old. So that's a 2U. These are both. Are these both? Oh, this is a 6U off center, and this is 625. Your channel was advertised as pad print, but I have suspicions that it might have been just misadvertising or lost in translation since it was a Z Frontier group buy. Yeah, and that's the other shitty thing too, is that like Kono and Originative, now Type Machina, they're still listing their R2s of Hiragana and Cyrillic as pad print. So whenever GMK stopped pad printing was really early, But they do have pad printing, and it's fantastic. All right, let's see this. That is definitely raising. Yeah, you could see that. I don't know. Again, it's cool that you get a third color, but I can visibly see it, and there's like a weird sheen to it because it's raised. And I just don't like the raised texture, and I think that's made me not like how it looks either. Because I don't like how it feels, I don't like how it looks. If you guys are okay with it, I mean, don't make me stop you. Don't make me stop you from loving it. I just don't like it. And so, like, I don't know, it just sucks, like, seeing Novelkeys do all that, whatever, what was that thing called that Novelkeys does? The key machine? The key machine. Like, they've done that first one was, I don't know how to look at the old one, release history. Deep Field had raising, and as soon as I saw it, like, I didn't mind how crazy it looked until I realized that they had a third color, and I was like, yeah, I'm out. I have it on GMK, white on black, red Cyrillic, yes. So red Cyrillic most recently was run by Space Cables, but also at the same time run again, like a second time, via Originative or Type Machina. And Type Machina Originative, they said that it was going to be pad printed, whereas I believe Space Cables specifically said it was going to be UV rays. So I was like, oh, maybe Originative is going to do it different. So I bought it, and it was exactly the same, like in terms of the sub-legending. And I felt scammed, honestly. I felt scammed. And also because it's like way more expensive, but they do include like a few extra bars in their base kit. So it's like you don't have to spend a whole bunch of money for a 6U bar. So that made it a little bit more palatable. Okay, no, the weird thing about the 7U is that it's still in this plastic. So I don't even know if I want to crack this open yet. And I think this is a 6U centered, because this one is off-centered. Now what I could maybe do is, maybe I'll just put the off-center in here and then relegate it to some 6U build so that I don't have to open this yet, unless I really, really need to. So maybe I'll just do that for now. And then I also definitely feel like I need to label this when I bag it up so I know what this is. Okay. So yeah. You guys basically get to see me waste my money for doing deeper investigations on this stuff. Oh shoot. Japanese Oko R1 6U off. So enjoy. All right, it's almost 11 and we're still just doing tasks. And I'm hungry. That's what we're here for? Hell yeah. Okay, now I need to figure out the best way to get all this out of here. I don't think this really helps. That doesn't do a lot for us. Checking out boxes is satisfying. Task done. Oh, I should probably label this one too. Oh, I forgot to throw this in here. Well, I'll leave that there so I can just copy the answers for later. Label both sides. All right, maybe I'll run a long poll. Let me think. Well, let me see what's in my collection here. I got the heavy grails, right? Heavy. Holy shit! What are we holy shitting? I dissociated so hard just now. Sick. I mean, is that a good thing? I don't know. I mean, that's not good if it's not good, but you let me know. I'm actually just in shambles by my desk keys purchase. Was this just today? I don't even know how to close this. What the hell? I don't understand. How does this work? That was like midday. Oh, that's okay. This was just today. Okay. I thought it was recently. I didn't know it was today. Wrongs, let me know which board you want me to bring next week. Between my S60 inverse or my V2 copper. I think both are interesting. I just don't know which one is more helpful for you. Oh my god, this is like... Okay, there you go. V2 copper. Alright, now finally. We got chocolate... What the fuck? Chocolatier. Alright, I'm probably going to do the same thing with the 6U off. So I could do the V2 copper. They're both heavy boys. Who the fuck are you and why are my favorite streamer? Broken Youth. Welcome. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the kind words. I do like how these trays were one layer. That was kind of nice. Love your content. Thank you. Shift. FN. Alright, I'm a little confused because there's... I don't know if I see an FN here, but now I'm like getting back to wondering, did I do an FN on this guy? I just don't remember. I don't know if I see FN in here. I could just put code at least. Unused chocolatier, it looks like it. Looks pretty unused. GMK chocolatier, did it not come with an FN key? Looks like it did. Did my seller just not include it, or just not seeing it? Okay, there is... Oh, the FN key is in here. Okay. So we might have to open up this. Yeah, let's just do it. I'm less at risk of getting rid of this just because it seems like a really cool set. And also I paid a bunch for it. And you ever just buy stuff like way overpriced, and then you're like, I don't know if I want to get rid of this because I don't want to subject anyone else to having to pay as much as I did? But like, I don't want to take a loss. I don't want to take a loss, but I don't want anyone else to like, you know, like feel my pain. So then you just don't sell things. Only every other Tuesday. Piggy 60? For me, it's a CRP R3. Like, and especially, like, knowing that there's, like, or knowing that there's, like, an oncoming second round of it. It's like, you can get CRP pretty easily now, but, like, I, like, way overspent on CRP R3, aftermarket. Because CRP R4 hadn't been announced yet. Bitterseeds, welcome. The novelties of this set are on eBay for $200 for chocolatier. Oh, good thing I don't like novelties. Where is, oh, there it is. Oh, jeez. I'm, like, freaking myself out. Like, HHKB kidding? I'm like, oh. Yeah, eBay prices are ridiculous. 100%. Should I put 6U? I'll put the 6U centered in here. Why not? I'm looking for a bit. I was kind of stoned and had a spasm of nostalgia. Ordered the Blu-ray of Breakfast Club watching the rip. I see. Alright. Bitterseeds, is it a bad thing that I've never seen the Breakfast Club? Should I watch it? Oh, here it is. It's bad in the 80s I wore the VHS tape out twice. I don't think so. I think you're good. Alright, so you know, one time when I was a little kid, okay, so when we were kids, we would go to the grocery store over Blockbuster, because the grocery store near us did have like a VHS rental section, and we would like always kind of like, sometimes we would just rent the same movies like over and over again. And so common ones were Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore. And I remember at one point we were renting Billy Madison like a lot, right? And I think at one point my mom had my uncle on the phone, and my uncle asked, "Hey, what do you want for your birthday?" And I said, "Oh, Billy Madison. I really want Billy Madison," is what I said. Fast forward to my birthday party, which was sometime later. My uncle comes, and he's like a 2-hour drive away out in San Diego, Chula Vista. And I get my gift, and it was not Billy Madison. I think he misheard what I said, and I instead got Blazing Saddles. So I wasn't sad, I was more just confused. Also, to this day, I still haven't seen Blazing Saddles. What mouse are you rocking right now? This is the G Pro Superlight, Logitech. So close. So close. It was crazy how close he was. I love Blazing Saddles and Young Frankenstein. Blazing Saddles is a classic. Anything Mel Brooks did was amazing. Yeah, I still haven't seen it. Okay. This concludes all of the keycap organizing tonight. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that it, or should I do a build? There's a part of me that's like hungry, you know? I mean, I guess I could do a build and then like just eat before. Maybe I'd run a poll. What Play-Doh build? Let's see. All right, here we go. All right, the poll is up. Get your votes in. It's gonna be like 10 minutes, and in that time, I'll probably tidy up a little bit and maybe get a bowl of cereal or something. Also, there's a solid chance that, I don't know. Not a solid chance. There's a small chance that, like, oh, have I forgotten something? And then, the build can't proceed. That might happen. Our room's a mess. I guess, fortunately, you guys can't really see it from even from this angle. Although, what you can see from this angle, if you guys haven't already seen it, I got this Miku deck. Isn't it crazy? Look at this. Yeah, for anyone who's just tuning in and hasn't seen it yet. Pretty cool, right? You guys ever just have like so much stuff everywhere? Oh my god, it's crazy. Are you gonna build it or hang it up? Hang it up for sure. Oh, there was actually one more set. I was actually there was one more set that I had to sort. Now that I'm looking at it. Oh shit. Should I sort this? This is HSA beige on brown. I feel like I'll still probably not sort this until I use it. And I just like, I don't know. I think I'm just over sorting right now. I'm over sorting right now, so we're not gonna do it. Five key sets. Oh yeah. Oh my god, there's just so much stuff. You throw away the GMK trays in boxes. I keep the banderoles or whatever, and I just put them. I flatten them and then I just put them up. The trays, I keep some trays, but usually I throw them out. I keep some just in case it's like, oh, I'm gonna sell it, put it back in the box, in the banderole. But like it's just a handful of them. So like these I'm probably going to toss. I don't need any more than this right now. Alright, and then for those who haven't seen it, sorting wise, this is my box full of keycaps. Like just the HHKB only keys. Sets of keycaps. So like we got botanical, we got well, you guys could just look at the I could show them, but just you guys look at the key sets. I think there's a key sets command, or I think exclamation unused. So these are all unused. Yeah, take a bunch of space. Yeah. Exclamation key sets or exclamation unused. I want to see what's in here. And then these all go away. Okay, so I'm going to take these back outside, and then I am going to go get a bowl of cereal. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, looks like everyone wants me to rebuild my veracity. Let's take a look at the Play-Doh plate while we're waiting for this poll to finish. There's just a couple minutes left. No one wants me to put in the PVB stuff in here, huh? I got all this PVB stuff. Oh, they really went all the way here, huh? Fastest bowl preparer in the West? Hell yeah. Okay, so I was assured that these are already tapped, but I can't really tell. They don't really look like it. I'm not sure if they are or not. It's hard to tell. Maybe because it's so dark in here. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could try it. We could try it, and if it just doesn't work, then I guess we gotta put standoffs in there. Oh, keep in mind, for the board that this is going in, the one that's not chosen is gonna have the brass one. But I guess they're like not hard to just switch. The brass one I don't have yet. That's still in production and also going to Randy first. What am I tap? Threads. I'm trying to look to see if these screw holes have threads. Because otherwise I'd need to use some standoffs. Yeah. And it's just hard to tell because it's so dark. So dark in here. Oh, okay. Looks like it finished. I recycle mine. If I want to get rid of a set, I usually give it away in that case, a Gap Center plastic bag. Fair. I mean, yeah, I recycle. I mean, I'd say throw out, but I mean, they are recyclable, as I understand. So, yeah, I just figure that like if I ever want to sell, people might appreciate the box and stuff more. That's what I figure. Compost. Okay. All right. I gotta finish this bowl of cereal first. I poured like a lot of cereal, so it's gonna be a little while. Clexus, I don't know if you're still here, but I realized I haven't gone over all of my news and notes. So, where did I put those? Oh, here. Here. So I worked on these housings with jailhouse blue stems. I'm not sure if I like it. So I'm thinking of maybe throwing the Jailhouse Blue stems in like Zelio's housings. I don't know. Maybe I like it, I just don't know. Unfortunately, I can't do both because I don't have enough of these Jailhouse Blue stems. What do you think? Should they stay in this? Let me see if I have a... Where is it? I have a something here somewhere. There's a definitely, like, if you put Jailhouse Blue stems in, like, those original cherry, I guess, like, pre-tool housings, there's, like, a really weird sensation. Yeah, let me stop this real quick. So listen to this. Here's it in the MM Studio nylon housings. And here's it in Zelio's housings. This is not tuned, though. But it is just, like, a lot louder. I don't know. I don't know what I like better. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe none of this matters. Oh, Klexus, you also did miss. I opened up the Freya from my win from Patty's stream. That is a lot nicer of a board than I was expecting. But unfortunately, Uche Studio is not making the plate files available until like way, way later. So now I gotta wonder, should I keep it around for that long? Zielhausen's kind of eh. Okay. Alright. You said it. I'm gonna keep it in these MM ones. Yeah, so I was thinking about that. Like, am I gonna keep it that long for the plate file to come out, or should I just trace? That's what I was wondering. Because I mean, I'm also just like, I wouldn't mind for this board to not be mine. Like, hey, I just give it to somebody. I don't know. I give it to a friend or run a giveaway for re-giveaway. I don't know. We just make a normal half plate instead of their combo plate system. I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't just do a full plate. Like a whole full. What's wrong with it being a full plate? A full alu. Speaking of plates, go plateless. I need to find a carbon fiber plate for my show HG. All right. I don't know how hot of a take this is, but I'm gonna say it. I think the HG, the show S60 HG, is my least favorite of show's HHKBs. I think the S60 V1, the S60 V2, and the Snipe all beat the HG. Agreed. I'm just too deep in the bond. So I have to finish the build. Yeah, I have 2 HGs. It's kind of too much. Especially considering that, I don't know. I don't even like heavy boards anymore. Bite your tongue. Alright, so I finished the cereal. So I'm going to finish this cereal milk. We reverted to plastic tover. No, I don't like plastic. I no longer hate keyboards that are just alu. Like, just no weights or anything. Or maybe if it's a weight, that it stays an alu weight. it's just all alu, I'm chill. I like that. So, like, on top of that, hot take, I am not mad when there's an overpriced board. Like, an overpriced keyboard that's only alu, I'm not that mad. Because I'm just like, yeah, at least it's not going to be heavy. Alright, I'm going to go get the Veracity. I'll be right back. I have to find it because I forgot what case it's in. Do you not consume your cereal? Yeah, I'm kind of worrying about that. But yeah, anyways, it's like I don't know if, like, I don't hate cash grab full alu boards. I don't love them, but I'm not gonna sit here and say like, oh yeah, it's the worst thing ever, because I don't like my boards that heavy anymore. Alright, here it is. Veracity. Maybe we could run a little type test for this. It's got Blizzard mods, High Pro blanks, and black. Sitting here on this this thing. I do have a few different sets of Topre OEM now at this point, so I could conceivably run anything. You see, Iron 160 was 50. There was a, okay, first of all, there was a Canon key sale. Second of all, I did not see that, but that's pretty crazy. But I got to imagine, was it A stock? Also, did they have my combo? Because then, yeah, I probably would have been pissed. And I probably will still be pissed. Did they have the Plum HHKB 50% off in stock? God damn. That's fucked up. Plum HHKB A stock. How much did that cost? Damn. No cash grabs. Alright, so there's a part of me that thinks I do have to disassemble this because I need the PCB. Damn, okay. Let's do this. Let me also, I need to do keycaps. Remove keycaps. I got a bunch of trays here. We're gonna need a lot of trays because these are blanks and it's a Topre build, so a lot of screws. Oh shoot, I was supposed to do a type test. My bad. Let's do a type test first so that you guys know what this sounds like. Alright, here we go. I don't know what's in this board. Let me look it up. Heavy? Yes. So I last built this in September. We got, what the fuck? Oh, I guess my initial plan was to turn this into MX. So maybe I could just go against the poll? I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys care? Okay, we got the ABS Norbauer plate, Deskey's V3 green, 70 gram, Real Force R1 sliders only, and then the Blizzard Mods High Pro Black Blanks. Veracity Steel was a mirror polished stainless steel. Let's do this type test, yeah. So there it is. That's the board. I guess we can use that for reference once we finish the build. Okay. So I'm gonna pull these keycaps off. Oh shit! What am I? Oh my god! What is happening? Okay. Yeah, very plasticky, I would say. Which is not bad, I don't want it. Like, I think this setup of these domes, these keycaps, and this plate with the integrated slider housings is possibly as good as it's gonna get. And it's pretty good, I will say. I remember thinking that, like, when I put this together, I was like, okay, this is actually pretty good. But I just get this feeling that, like, with Real Force housings, we could do it better. Oh my god, I can't even get under here. That's what I feel like. Alright, so then I do have a few other sets of keycaps. You got the clear, which I don't think is the best choice for this. I don't think. I do also have I have the Pisswasser. That one, I don't know what to say about that. It's funny. I think it could work. But also, I'm just not sure it's the best. What I think might be is, like, I move this to here, but then, like, I want to keep these on here for the meetup. Or I could put these back on. Alright, I'm going to put the bottom row with the top row because those are very much, they're not hard to distinguish. Okay, and there you have it. I was still thinking that maybe, how mad would you guys be if I went straight to the PBB? Would you guys be like mad or like super mad? Are those outlet caps comfortable to type on? I think so. I like them. Everyone who's tried it seems to have liked it. I think they are. PBB, hell yeah. Alright, who here voted for Topre? And also would be very mad if I didn't do Topre. What are we being mad about? I missed it. I ran a poll asking what you guys wanted out of this build, and I am thinking about, you know, just not listening to the poll. That's what I'm wondering if you'll be mad about. So it looks like Randy might be. Wouldn't be mad. I'm personally still thinking about it. We're not at that point where we have to make the decision yet. I just voted for it because others wanted it. Buy the license, bro. Dude, we still need like 8 million more points, man. It's pretty expensive. I forgot how this works. Oh, okay. There we go. All right, one question. Can you remove this dampener and then like it would still work? Or is that dampener kind of necessary for spacing out the it's kind of necessary for spacing the PCB out to align with the port, right? Cuz I have never been like a huge fan of dampeners. What do you guys know about this? Ignore the tyranny of democracy that is the poll. Forge your own PvP late in Destiny. Thank you. I needed that. Let me know. Let me know what you guys think about that heavy grill dampener. Because I don't really want it. Do people usually do it on both sides? Like just get rid of the... whatever, I'm not going to do it. Also, do I need to plate gasket the Play-Doh plate? I feel like I should have done that before doing this, but I've already started. Well, I'm doing everything in like the worst order right now. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, here's the thing. We started this build really late. I'm gonna be real with you guys in saying that like my heart is not fully into this build because we already basically had a full stream. Like I'll complete it, but it's like I just want you guys to know that like my mind is elsewhere, like playing Splatoon. And so I say this because I probably should have done the plate gasketing first, and like that whole thing before getting to this step right here. But we're already at this step right here, and yeah, we've like gone too far. So we just like gotta go on with this, and then have like a whole big mess here because I gotta, you know, there's like domes and springs that I gotta handle. Oh, it looks like, so I put a BKE heavy in the space bar here, so that kind of explains a little bit. Because I've always kind of felt like I was one BKE heavy short. Yeah. SR2 build took like 9 hours. I saw. All right. Okay, let's slowly do this whole thing. Shit, did I? Fuck, maybe I didn't even need to do this. I could have just left this shit on here. Cause, oh shit, it's too late. Okay. Maybe there's a chance I could just leave this here, because I don't know how much this is gonna change. But I've already taken some of these domes and springs out. So we'll just do that. Like my thing is, okay, like what's changing? The plate and the housings. And then like there's a bunch of these sliders which like they might just stay living in this plate. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, plate gaskets. Alright, unless anyone thinks this is a bad idea, I'm gonna start putting on plate gaskets here. So feel free to stop me. Alright, tweezers here. Wait! Stop. Oh wait, is this? Yeah, okay. Yo, what the H? Why is this really hard to peel? There we go. The gasket adhesives are telling you it's a bad idea. Alright, so I'm just putting these on, still debating whether or not I should run the Topray or PBB stuff. Still thinking about it. One of my issues is that like I do definitely feel like I need more 6U sets. But at the same time, this is Veracity, so I feel like with this kind of finish, maybe it's just the case that you could run anything. And if I could just run anything, then it shouldn't matter. Let me see what 6U sets I have available in MX. I'm like not going in an organized order on this gasket sheet like at all. Just all over the place here. Alright, key sets. Let's look at MX. And then let's look at 6U center. And then let's look at unused. Okay, I got VOC, GMK Dark. Oh, Metropolis Midnight, recent addition to the list, because I've had Metropolis Midnight, but I just got the bars kit on some sale. CRP, Hootie, Maroon, Botanical Desert. I guess the Oko. I have a couple of Oko sets that are free. Testy, welcome. So good to see you. Shashin. I have Shashin. Are any of these, okay, what doesn't have a plan? Yeah, VOC, Dark, Metropolis, Midnight. Did Phantom have 6U? Oh, not as far as I know. GMK Phantom R2. Or I didn't buy it. Oh, I think it did, and I just didn't buy it? Did I not? I guess I didn't. Oh, yeah, maybe I should have bought it. Oops. I could get it from Oblatsky. Novel Keys also probably has it, but, you know, tax and everything. I feel like if I'm making a big Oblatsky order, it's better to go through Oblatsky than Novel Keys. So it's just a matter of if I might do that soon. Waiting on phase 5 of my leftovers. Did they? Oh, okay. There's like a lot of. Okay, he actually parted these into phases now. Okay, let's see what are some good options now. Higanbana is interesting because I always thought that was an interesting set, but also it was just really fucking crazy. So what I just figured is that Oblatsky is probably gonna have them at reasonable prices. Am I gonna get it? Probably not. I don't know, but I would like probably do a double take. Let's see what looks interesting. Of stuff I don't have. Harvest. Harvest is in phase 4. Yeah, phase 5 is interesting too because of Utuso, but I don't think that the Latin alphas ran, so am I relegated to those what I think is kind of funky looking alphas? I think they were Zhu Yin and it didn't look great. I don't know. It's been a while since I looked at Yutusu. Blossom, I remember Blossom I thought looked pretty good until I realized it also had the problematic legends. So yeah, I mean the next few phases definitely piquing my interest too. Of just I want to see the prices and what the general stock is gonna be like on Oblo by those points. We'll see. Also, I feel a little like, did I? That's weird. I don't have like a partially used one. I just went straight into a brand new one. Oh, I totally missed that message. Hold on, what was it? When do we get wood topre? Yeah, I don't know. When is that? How, funny thing about that is, what parts would be wood? Just the case? Or are you thinking maybe the housings and sliders? Or the domes? Housing and sliders would be a CNC marvel. Can you imagine how smooth that would be? I feel like the domes would too. Crunchy wood domes. Imagine domes made out of like balsa wood or something. What am I imagining? I'm imagining something like, I don't even know. Like made out of like a woven basket. Like each dome is a woven. It's like woven. Yeah, wicker. Wopre. Then I tried 3D printing domes out of TPU. I have not tried this. Oh. Oh God, my gasket. What happened? Oh. Oh. Can I save it? Okay, I think I saved it. Phantom 6U. Damn, I should have bought that. What a fool I was. I feel like I should change my my stream title. There we go. Splatoon in mind, but keyboard in life? Yeah. Pretty much. I finally got a 30 gold gear and also a... Oh, I got the 150 silver gloop suit. It's like iridescent. You kind of look like Zoolander. Wearing that iridescent suit, or like those trash bag Dallas Mavericks uniforms they only ever wore for one game. Derelict. I'm also just like I'm trying to figure out what's next here because I think I am going to stick with Topre. I don't know, man. It's tough. I'm still debating, and we're almost done with these gaskets. Let me look back at those key set options. Maroon, Hootie, Botanical. Oh, Coral. I think, yeah, probably. And I keep thinking about that. Phantom probably would have worked pretty well with this. Except that I don't have that 6U bar. I do have VOC, which is kind of... It's kind of Phantom. I think. Do I not have VOC on anything? I would have thought... What do I have on my Kara? Oh, Elderberry. Okay, so now what's left here, we have the two 2Us. All right. Gotta cut this. Okay. Oh, shoot. All right. That was a pretty uneven cut. Whoops. It's okay. Everything's fine. Almost done here. Okay. I'm still thinking about MX versus Topre. Let me think. Let me think. Fuck it, let's do PBB. Let's do MX. Okay, let's go grab some. Shit, I dropped one. There it is. You know, all right, I'm gonna say this. Maybe it's appropriate that we do this because they're both like PBB and these Play-Doh plates. They're both like Taobao parts, you know? It's like they belong together. It's like they're family. It's kind of like that time Happy Gilmore put the rake in the woods. Because he thought it should be with its family? It's like the same thing. A Lion Ace. Welcome. Yeah, so that's the S60 V2 in copper. Right now we are doing a separate build, which I realized I never filled in. Let me update the current build command. Give me 1 second. What is it? Heavy Grail, Veracity, Steel. These Play-Doh plates are stainless steel, right? Stainless steel, Play-Doh plate, PBB housing / sliders, Deskies, V3 green 70-gram domes. Okay. That's this board that I've been typing on, and then this one right here is the current build that we're working on. Oh ho! Getting those PVB housings and sliders for my show? Hey. So just so that you're aware, ELH contends that they are scratchy. I contend that they are Cherry Hyperglide-like. We might be saying the same thing here. All right. Okay. Hot take. Nomenclature. I think when you're talking about Deskies and PBB and Densis, a lot of people say EC like it's its own thing. I don't think that makes a whole lot of sense. Maybe we've had this discussion already, but I think it's more like Topre style electrocapacitive or Topre style EC. I think I would say the same thing for like Alps clones. It's like Alps style or like Alps clones. It's fair since Varmillo has EC that looks basically like an MX switch but different non-contact insides. Yeah. And foam over foil. Like, that is also electrocapacitive. Totally different. Foam over foil is a little yucky though. Sure, I mean, you can have your opinions on it, but I'm just saying that, like... I'm just saying that, like... language-wise... I also have the stream on while farming EXP in Elden Ring. Nice. Okay. Let me just go and make sure everything is really pushed in here. Oh, that one definitely wasn't. Alright, I'm looking at the side. I think this looks good. Okay. It is Lubin time. Okie doke. Let's do this. What's the best way? Hold it like this. How is the new DLC? Elden Ring DLC just dropped, I'd heard, yeah. Funny thing is, I feel like I've been hearing a lot about Elden Ring, obviously for a long while now, but one of my sources for hearing a lot about Elden Ring is Livestream Phil. Anyone here follow Livestream Phil? Streamer gossip? Like the big boy streamers? I RO59 some sliders, but got the same result as the first time I did this. Still kind of sticky and not fully cured after 3 days in the California sun. I might have to use an oven like Jason. I remember trying to use it for Alps, and I just felt like it was like nothing. Yeah, it's weird to apply. Awkward. I ultrasonic, then dip in the legs. Let me see. Oh, Clexus, I think one piece of news and notes that I forgot to mention as you've been here. I should be getting my K-Mac Happy back soon in rose gold, a color not previously known to have been available via Ashley. I asked for rose gold initially, and she gave me some pink examples. And she said when she finally got to mine, she tried using the pink and said it wasn't turning out good, then made an executive decision to try to salvage it into turning it into rose gold that she impromptu did. Looks pretty good, but there's still some, as I kind of saw in some of her pictures, there's like some inconsistent streaking on the back, much like the IDB60 and all hexes K-Mac Happy that I still seem to see just gleaned from pictures. So what I think is less likely, honestly, in my opinion, is I don't think it's like necessarily a bad job that Ashley's done. She contends, and I kind of believe that it might have happened from the previous anodizer. She said that like when she did some stripping, it was like very blasted and chalky, and I just got to imagine this seems like a thing that came from Arnold's when they were doing that Type 3 ano. And I kind of regret taking it there. Or I regret my experience with Arnold's because I feel like I could have avoided so much by maybe just taking it to Arnold's and never doing the Type 3 and just choosing from their select what I think is Type 2 ano options. And then maybe this all would have just been fucking fine, and I didn't do that. And big regret. Like, I think I might have messed it up by going to Arnold's and choosing this. Shit. Maybe the grade of value used too? It could be. It could be, but it's just a little weird that, like, how is it both that, like, an IDB60 and also two K-Mac Happies? Like, I don't know. It's a little weird. It could be. It could be, but I don't know. They all suffer from the same issue. Well, I don't know. Oh, there's a lot that's not pushed in all the way. Alright, I'm gonna punch in the sliders now, and then we'll do the stabilizers. So lately, my Instagram feed has been very full of pets, like animals. I just think about them a lot. I would really want a dog. But also, I see a lot of other cute animal videos. I saw this animal video as someone was introducing their puppy pet, like their pit bull puppy, to their pet rat. Have you guys seen this? It was really cute. Because the pit bull was like, either the pit bull was really small or this rat was massive, but they were like the same size. And then they like, they just instantly became friends. Anyone here like rats? You know, I think what's interesting is that, like, I think fear is contextual, you know? Like, if I heard someone had a pet rat in advance, or like a pet snake in advance, like, it would be, like, kind of chill, you know? But then, like, if I just saw a rat or a snake, like, in my apartment or, you know, like, just around someone's yard, I'd probably freak out, you know? When I was doing that volunteer project in the Philippines, in our base, at one point, like, a frog hopped in. And I wasn't scared because it just, like, kind of seemed like this seems appropriate. But if there was a frog in here right now, I'd probably, like, I don't know. My mind would be blown. I'd probably, like, freak out for sure. I like Gray Rat Alice's and Gray Rat 65s. Oh, yeah, I need to buy that. I need to buy a Gray Rat 65. Also, okay, just real quick. So I'm looking at the Cafage page for the Gray Rat. Is it just me, or did that Gray Rat 65 look kind of blue? Is that how it's supposed to look? Or is the Gray Rat 65 going to come in blue? Blue was a proto? Okay, so it's going to be gray. It's going to be gray when we receive the 65s. Production run is gray only. No one had a gray one to photograph? Ah, I see. Okay, I think... Now you let me know if this is a bad idea, but I think... They should have just digitally altered the image. And just turned the blues down. So that it would look gray. On the product page. That way I'd be much less confused. As someone who watched no streams for it. And just want to buy it. Ow. Alright, last one here. Okay, one thing I think I could do Never mind. No, I can't. Okay, let me look for the other PvP stuff. Okay, spacebar. Oh, who is that? Oh, my goodness. Patty, get on out of here. Boo! Patty, thank you for the raid. I appreciate. Oh, Patty, I have something to show you. Well, first of all, I opened the Freya. Thank you for that. I got to figure out what to do with it now because it's not an HHKB. But I have something more important to show you. Look at this. Isn't this crazy? Look at this skate deck. Isn't that wild? Jeshuan, welcome. Mint Noises, welcome. Pretty crazy, right? You know, she was able to cover everything like that. Hey, yo. Akigami, welcome. Jason, welcome. It's a masterpiece, right? Look at this. It's amazing. Also, in case you guys need to see the other side, there it is. That's crazy. Haven't you gotten that grave done? I know, right? How come no one's done this? How come no one's done this on a weight? It's wild. That's some Zorn on that board. Solern, welcome. So I'm saying she gotta be flexible enough to cover that area from behind. I think she has one really long arm. It's crazy. One really long arm. Alright, I'm looking for my 2Us. My 2Us. Patty, how was your stream? I feel like I need to do some stretches. Did the board get there safely? It appears so. I think it was so hecking heavy. Yeah, I was just like, why is this so heavy? I was like confused. I was like, how much extra stuff did you put in this package? And it was none? No extra stuff? That was like confusing. Because I even saw it on the tracking, it was like 13 pounds or something. I was like, there's no way. But it was. So yeah, my goal is to, I think my tentative goal is to turn it into an HHKB by getting a plate cut that just blocks off the arrow keys and the control keys. But also, I have no, I'm not gonna lie, I know nothing about the Freya. Is it a completed group buy? Like, can you still get like solder PCBs for it? Or is it like, is it kind of in that weird state where it's just like the extras are gonna drop soon or something? Or is it just like done? Cause that's, oh, it's a proto. Okay, all right. Okay. So it's like the buy happened, but it hasn't, yeah, okay. I just needed to confirm. Got it. Well, thank you. That makes sense, then, why they didn't release the plate file. That makes, like, so much sense now. No one would release a plate file before, like, fulfillment has completed. I was so confused. Clearly, I have seen all this Freya content. Thank you for that, again. I appreciate. Anyways, I hope your stream went well. What were you up to? Nolan N1? Oh, okay, right on. Space. Oh, yeah, that one, okay. Yeah, that one looked kind of wild. For sure. That seems like, I'm confused by that board because it definitely looks interesting. But like, no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I was like about to say something super mean. See, Ricky, welcome. No, okay, fine. I'll say it. It's past midnight. We could turn a little blue. But my thing is just like, it's a really interesting board, but like, who would buy that? Oh my god, I was gonna buy it until you said that. Yeah, it's super niche. I mean, it's just like, yeah, like, it's kind of like that whole Miku thing, like Miku figurines. It's like, you couldn't have just made it like a regular board. Like, you can't have that board and not have a ton of other crazy boards. That can't be like your only crazy board. You know? Yeah, so Jason, I mean, like, kind of akin to that. Like, you gotta be a curator of crazy boards. I think that would be who would buy it. All right. Anyways, I gotta lube some stuff here. I'm starting a collection of crazy boards. All right. Well, there you go. I guess it's you. You should buy it. You're the market. All right. Geez, my desk is a mess. Okay, give me a second while I really gotta tidy up here. It's a little much. My whole room is, honestly. So we're working on this Veracity Heavy Grail. We recently just got this Play-Doh plate. I hope this Play-Doh plate works. I just realized like I didn't even like press it against the Heavy Grail. What if they gave me a Play-Doh plate and it's just called Play-Doh plate and it doesn't actually work? Does anyone know if this is the correct shape of this plate for the Heavy Grail? Because I don't. Play-Doh plate. Alright, what's next? This. I need this. It's about 6 millimeters off. Okay. I guess let's just start brushing stuff. I think tuning taupe ray style EC stabilizers is just generally confusing. Like, I'm just kind of brushing around, just hoping hope this works, you know. Anyone else get that feeling? I want to consider building that into the Grail before the PCB. Oh, that's right. Yes, you're right. Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you. Alright, so there's that. And let's inject some of this 206 in here. So I'm gonna put a little here. Can hardly see what I'm doing. Just put a little in these little crevices here. I guess I can put it right here. Okie doke. Oh, you know what I need is reverse tweezers, my favorite tool. Does anyone ever just lube Topre stabilizers with 205 grade 0? What's your guys' lubricant of choice? BDZ? Okay. Okie doke. Housing's 3203. Oh, Bodie, welcome. This seems a little funny. Why does it seem loose? It seems really loose. Are these Play-Doh 2Us really weirdly loose? Or did I think I've pushed it in all the way. Yeah. Just like really loose. It's kind of weird. All right, let's just hope that how it's supposed to be. Here's to hoping. Are there any vendors for syringed BDZ? I feel like I shouldn't ask this because I just have way too much BDZ. Poverty Keys. I remember Poverty Keys does, but I was just wondering if anyone else. I mean, nothing against Poverty Keys. I'm just wondering if it's become more widespread by any possibility. I feel like I should just like get my own syringes with like needles big enough to handle BDZ. After TX Rev 3, not much use for it anymore. I think it would be useful for Topre. Or am I from Thok Pop? Okay. Getting really loose on these 2Us. Feels concerning, you know? I don't know if it's just me, but I feel concerned. Alright, spacebar. Alright, I do find these to be pretty annoying because this thing is not held captive, and I just really immediately I lose the knowledge of how it was aligned. Okay, perfect. Okay, I think it's like this. Okay. Seems good. Okay, we're almost done with these stabilizers here. And then we should be able to work on installing this into the heavy grail. And honestly, probably just going to keep these Deskies V3 green domes just because they're already here. Alright, so funny thing about this conversion to PBB for this, and I might want to do this actually for my Ghost of Christmas Future too. I think that this ends up giving me back exactly the only thing I really need from really need from harvesting an HHKB Pro 2, which is just the 6U. I get to use the 6U stabilizer for something else. Okay. So I think that's it. Anyone know where you can get MX Springs less than 45 grams? Good question. Anybody in chat know? How long? Oh, that's a good follow-up. Okay, I still have a clean paper towel here. Alright, here's our veracity. Oh, also you may have noticed that I'm using this alpha mat here, which is because my Valorant mat from Shangtaki, I spilled a bunch of milk on it. I was eating cereal last night. And it's like, you know, between deaths and Splatoon, I was trying to eat cereal real fast. Didn't work. Oh, been a while, didn't notice the hair. I like it cut. Hey, mint noises, thank you. Appreciate that. So yeah, anyways, I'll be able to, I guess, reclaim this. And then I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe I just sell off these plates. I don't know. I got more plates now. More heavy grail plates. Good shot they do. Ah. Doc Pop actually has them as well. Hey, Doc Pop's got everything, huh? Order 1,500 gram springs from them to troll a friend. That's nice. Does the build still exist? I'm going to look at my first solder board in years. I have 40 different switches, but I want to keep hot swapping. Here's my thing. You know my feeling about hot swap. I'm not a big hot swap fan, but you gotta do you, man. If you like hot swap, why put yourself through something you don't like? Fortunately, doesn't support Milmax. All right, where's our blocks? Alright, so for those who haven't seen this before, I just use these blocks that come with, like, I guess Canon keys cases. This is what I use to elevate my Topre builds. Okay, so this is also not news, but I've never been a big fan of the Norbauer boards' giant bezels, but what they are good for is that like there's more surface area for you to elevate with. So it's like kind of like mixed. My impressions of them mixed. It was a gift. Oh, shoot. Oh, and of course, these screws not magnetized, because why would they be? Why magnetize any screws when you could just make things harder? I don't miss placing every screw with tweezers. Yeah, I know, it's one of the great joys. One of the great, great joys. Oh, here's some juicy gossip for you guys. Did you guys see that the HHKB US Instagram account posted a non-HHKB housing on their Instagram? Yeah, they posted one of those yellow take-hands on Instagram. Official HHKB US. That's crazy. Oh, the right screw. It's cool, I guess, not to customs. It's interesting because it just doesn't feel like that's something they would do. They should forfeit their account to you. There's actually, I don't know if you guys know this, but there's like another fella in the Philippines who has like way more followers than me that posts like all HHKB stuff. Are you guys aware of this person? I gotta find this person. This person has like also a really incredible HHKB collection, but is in the Philippines and is has way more Instagram followers than I do. Does he have more boards? That I don't know, but all of his posts, he has like way more posts. Because I don't post every one of my boards, but I don't know if this person has more than me. I have no idea. Maybe. Also, I don't check my Instagram keyboard account every day. Filipino mechanical keyboard community is pretty huge, yeah. Also, I'm tightening this like kind of tight. Is that bad? It's probably okay, right? Okay, so I am of the understanding that it is okay. I mean, I guess maybe I could just try it out here. They said that the screws were, or the plate is already threaded. So, I mean, I suppose I could just like test it out. I get that $100 torque protection screwdriver. Not too big. Crazy times. I'm not sure if this is threaded or not, because this kind of went through. It kind of went through. $69. Everyone got their points in. We're almost 20%. Check again. Now they said, see what I mean? They said you wouldn't need standoffs. But there's a part of me that thinks you do. And what if I did need standoffs? And then, maybe it's because I asked, can you give me like 1,000,000 standoffs? Maybe I should have done all this in advance. What do you guys think? Should I still put these in? Hold on. Wait. Maybe... What the fuck? This seems like you need standoffs because these are two different screws. Why would they give me two different screws and then tell me I didn't need standoffs? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this here. Fuck. So, okay, one of the fucked up things is that, like, if I knew that I needed standoffs, I probably should have done that before punching all the housings in. Like, that's, like, the only, like, easy way to do it. Because now it's like, I have to hold... Man, that sucks. I'm trying to think of this. I'm trying to figure this out now. I have no idea. I'm like pretty confused here. Like, am I supposed to use these old screws? Hi, may I please ask where you got the trays from, please? Calypso, welcome. These were from Target. I don't know that they still have them because I was like, they were from like, you know, that front section of Target where there's all that like super cheap stuff. Yeah, that's where I got them, but I don't know, these like very flat ones are still for sale. There's like ones that are a little bit taller. There's ones that are a little bit taller. Those are the only ones that I like kind of see now, but I don't know where these flat ones, where you can still get them, unfortunately. Yeah, the $1 to $5 section. Yezi, welcome back. Okay, so I'm pretty confused by this. So when I look at my scissor DMs with you know, on AliExpress, they said you shouldn't need standoffs, which indicates that this is a threaded plate. Now, the screws and standoffs they sent to me are like, they're really thin. Which, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, they have to go into the standoffs. And so, like, there's a part of me that's just kind of wondering, am I supposed to use, like, the original screws? Or the screws that came with, the heavy grail? I was, like, potentially gonna fuck up this plate. The current plate only needs screws and does not need additional copper posts because we have the texture of opening screws. Are you sure you still need copper posts? And I said yes, just because I plan to use these elsewhere. I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna... Okay, if they say this, I'm just gonna do this. I think I do kind of still need to figure out how to cleanly transport all of these. So we got these Deskies green domes that we're using with these PBB parts. So we'll just kind of see how this goes. And somehow they managed to like retain an adhesive quality, presumably from, I don't know, the lubricant that's on the PCB. So I think those are it. Now, if I just kind of like maybe try to flip this over. Oh shit! That scared the shit out of me. Alright. So my thought here is let's just try to flip this. This might go really badly. But, well, yeah, it did. It did go pretty badly, actually. Okay. So, off the bat, I don't think this is gonna work. But let's find out. Dude, I'm super confused by this. Are you guys as confused as I am? So, these screws that they included, they're like not even big enough to like kind of cover or like, I don't know how to put it, like the heads are not like the holes in the PCB are too big for the heads of these screws. That's what it seems like. Now, one of the things I gotta wonder is, was there like more screws in here that I just didn't see? Like, or again, like, was I supposed to use these screws? Like, what are these for? These like seem way too small. There are standoffs. Randy, yes, there are. What I'm confused about. Okay, let me see if I could show this. I'm just hoping that I try not to dox myself here. But I mean, okay, I'll just show this. Hopefully, if there's anything doxable, tell me, and then I'll just remove this in the VOD. But there is a problem. The current plate only needs screws and does not need additional copper posts because we have the texture of opening screws. Are you sure you still need the copper posts? I just said yes because my plan was to use these eventually for the KV2. So I just said yes. Just still send them to me. I still want them. So then they sent me 2 different types of screws and standoffs. And they're all too little for anything. So my question is, was I supposed to, I don't know. Was I supposed to get a 4th type of screw? Do you have any spare show screws? So are show screws known to work? Oh yeah, I mean I have a million. Pablo Diaz Yapen. I don't know if I've pronounced that correctly, but welcome. I do have show screws. M2x8 or M2.5x8. I mean I could go like look. I still have the. Give me 1 second. Okay, this came with my S60 V2. Otherwise, yeah, I would use the standouts with the 1.6 on either side, I guess. The part that worries me about doing that is that, like, even if I did do that, the heads on these screws are, like, so small. They're just, like, really, really small. Like, they seem like they're just barely grazing like the PCB to like, I don't know. Oh, then it's like my S60 Proto. Okay, there's like, is this M2x8? This feels like a little thicker. Maybe it's M2.5. Maybe this is something that could work. Use one on each screw between PCB and screw. Yeah, they did include like one red washer. It's like all of one. Yeah, so I'm like crazy confused. Now, I think this might be an M2.5. So like I could maybe just try one, but it's like it's one of those like cylinder like cap heads. And also I don't see like a whole lot specifically just here in this box, but I don't really think it worked. A million show screws, and you know, I guess none of them really work. Yeah, I don't think this really works. Perfect amount. What the hell, man? What is going on? Oh shit. Of course. Of course. Flipped over this tray of screws here. Because why wouldn't I? Alright, I feel like I'm about to make a whole bunch more mistakes here. Alright, I'm going to very gently flip this over. Yeah, I think we do need standoffs, and I guess also these red washers. That's the only thing I can think of at this point. Now, you tell me, Randy, I think it's that, like, I also probably should, remove all the housings, right? Because, like, that's the best way to have the standoffs be attached, is just to, like, kind of hold things together in that way. That's what I'm thinking. Shit. Okay. Fuck, I just dropped the spring. Hey, remember how detrimental it used to be if you lost a spring? That was an interesting, time. There's a part of me that just wants to kind of like avoid doing this. Doing the whole thing where I have to take out all the housings. So let's see if that's possible. Okay, are the... Fuck, I don't know the names of these. The countersunk... Are the countersunks the one that's supposed to go through the top? What the fuck, I'm just losing bits. It's weird because it's not a countersunk. Neither of them. Neither side is countersunk, but... Oh, shit. Okay, so it's hard. It's hard to do this. There's a chance that maybe neither of them? Why do they include all these countersunk screws? It's like, I don't think this shit is gonna work. Holy shit. So, Reddy, I don't know if you've used these before, but like there are these countersunk screws, and I'm not sure which side they're supposed to go through. If any, I don't know. Alright. I think at this stage, it's probably just going to make the most sense for me to start pulling housings out. Let's take a look and see if there's anything on the actual AliExpress page that would give you any sort of indicator on what to do. I think best answer is no. Okay, so I'm guessing maybe it's the other way around. Let's try it. Because I think then this seems a little bit more potentially familiar here to what the Falcon build was like, maybe? Is that right? I'm also kind of wondering if the standoffs, are they even symmetrical? They kind of look like they are. Alright. I think I'm just going to do it this way, probably. Now, from here, I wonder if I tried it this direction. Do I still need to pop out all these housings? Not sure. Oh god, what a ridiculous, ridiculous thing here. Probably still do. Yeah. Okay. I gotta do this, I guess. Here's my guess. I think they may be threaded, but because I asked for the standoffs, the screws are much smaller. So it's like it'll still work because like you're so much smaller than the threads that would actually go in. Um and I'm guessing they just opted to give me all of that hardware for that solution. And like none of the actual non-standoff version hardware. That's like what I'm maybe guessing. Oh fuck, come on. Can't actually get these out. Whew. This is silly, man. I should have done this at the start. You know what? I need gloves. Koala, welcome. Yeah. That makes it easier. What is this one so hard? There we go. All right, how many more? Couple left. All right, I think that would be it here. Okay, so let's from the top. Oh God, what a build! I think this AirPod's gonna die soon. Where's my driver? There it is. What I think I want. What do I want? Wires. Yeah, shit. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I'll do this. It's just gonna take a while. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get that in. You know what I just thought? What did you just think? What is that? I haven't heard from Funk CGB in a while. Oh. Oh, shoot. It's been a minute. Always a new vibe when I've been coming in. It has been a while. Why is this one so hard to put in? Oh my gosh. So I don't know what to do with a picture of a keyboard, a picture of a bear in a museum, and 2 messed up stickers of your friends. How do you not know? Come on, it's obvious. Well, the stickers are kind of obvious. You put them on street signs. The prints, I don't know. Good luck. Ah, shit. Okay, I forgot to take this one out. I'll go sticker tag something at random and send you photos. Yes, I have a channel for it on Discord. It's sticker sightings. If you put them on your water bottles or if you put them on street signs, whatever, you go and post it there. Somehow I feel like this was not the right thing. Shoot. I don't know if I'm crazy. I hope that's the same standoff. That'd be silly if it wasn't, but it might be, might not be. Have you considered framing them and infiltrating an art exhibit and leaving them there? Not sly enough. You just gotta believe, man. Believe. Believe to achieve. For now, they are in my stickers, notes, and misc from Online Peeps Notebook Museum. That is a museum. The fuck? Damn it! I dropped the standoff. However, Drake Kawhi sticker sales been post beef. Not hot. Not hot, but people do like them when I give it to them. I just went to a Las Vegas meetup, and people were really amused by him. I get this feeling that these are not the same on both sides. The standoffs? Am I crazy in believing that? But how the hell are you supposed to know? Oh, they look the same. They seem like they're the same. Never mind. Oh shit. Very, very soon, this two things. This build will be done, but even sooner than that, this AirPod's gonna die. Oh, I was supposed to remove this one. Ooh. Just have two more left, I think. What a ridiculous build, man. Why did we do this? Alright, real quick, let's just check, because I think I got them all, but definitely still need some tightening, so... Yeah, looks like... Oh, no, one more. One more. That was a tricky one. This last one here. Okay. So now I think the goal is I'm just going to go around and tighten all of them. Tweezers on one side, driver on the other, or sorry, pliers. We're getting in on the Harangi 60? Yes. It is my plan to get on the Harangi 60. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I need a second build? Do you guys think I need a second plate and PCB? Or do you think the default one PCB and alu plate is enough? What y'all think? Let me know. I almost never get an extra PCB, sometimes extra plates. Ah. Risky. And content free. And money saving. I think it could be all three of those things. But it also does just look like a pretty plain, like, I don't know, a pretty plain Molex PCB. I don't know if that's a PCB that's readily available, that gels 60 or whatever. Okay, so I think I hit all of them. Was there something? Oh, something to account for. I just noticed that the gasket on this side is slipping out a little bit. So maybe I should just separately address that issue. How often do your PCBs fail? Very seldom, for sure. So you're not like crazy or anything. Like, I think a lot of people just like being really extra safe. I think for me it's more like if I have an extra plate, I might as well get an extra PCB. So I never just buy just plates anymore. Because I'm just like, well, I could just make this a second build. So more switches, more stabilizers and all that, but it's something that I could just quickly swap in. Alright, it's still peeking out a little bit, but you know what? I don't care. I think that side kind of has it too. More content makes sense. I usually only get extra plates if it's hot swap. That actually makes a lot of sense. I don't know. For me, I don't know if you have the same reasoning that I would think, which is that, like, you don't know how tight everything is going to be, so maybe you get, like, a slightly looser plate. If, like, the sockets or something is just really... Especially also the switches you use could be tight in the plate, right? I don't know. Or the legs and the sockets. Okay. I think we're good. Now, I think, on the other hand, maybe it's the case that we don't need all those... we might not need the washers. I'm not sure yet. But what I'm thinking here is we might possibly just be able to use the countersunk screws on this side, which is weird. But I think that was the pattern for the Falcon, the EC Falcon. Gonna knock out training in the morning. Let me know if Pachita gets stolen. All right, will do. I was thinking of wearing that tee today, but I opted for this Fooly Cooly tee. Have a good night, Xavier. Hope your training goes well. Thanks again for the purchase, by the way. night, savior. Cannot type lately or ever. Hey, this is a Miku sample. This is 7:12 p.m. future. This also shows up in Kill Jill. Kill Jill by Big Boy. Oh, this is about to die. Oh, it died. That was real fast, real sudden. Ah, shit. Okay. This one's not supposed to be here. I always forget. So there's one screw that doesn't get used, and it's because it kind of conflicts with the enter housing. Fuck, this is not even the right bit. I was like, why isn't this going in? I wonder, actually... What the fuck is the bit? Can you, no. No, that's not good. Let's try. I was thinking about, I think you can... Let me shut up. I'm just gonna shut up. I was wondering if maybe you could flip the 2U housing, but then the cutout needs to accommodate for it. But if you could flip the 2U cutout... Oh. Two things. One, you can flip the cutout, but that screw still won't work. So, it doesn't matter. There we go. Okie doke. Okay, let's take two. Take two with this. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright, 4. I think we go... What? Okay. 4, 3... I think it goes like this. Yeah. Okay, missing a spring, so there must be 2 doubled up in here somewhere, or I dropped one. Shit. Well, that's confusing. What the? Missing a spring? These don't look doubled up. Well, that's a little annoying. What have I done here? Did I drop another spring somewhere? That's the question. Oh my goodness. Okay, not on my shirt. God damn it, man, where the fuck is that spring? Jesus. Wait, was that it? Hold up. No? Oh. Yes. Okay. Wow. Alright. Somehow that exposed the extra spring. Okay. We good. Okay, so I should just be able to flip this and this should work. 7, 4, 2, 2, yep. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's try these. Nope, that didn't work. All right, let's try the non. What the fuck? Okay, so this works. But yeah, I guess we are gonna need these red washers. More than one of them. Okay, well actually, oh, my mistake. There's two. There's two red washers. Sorry, my bad. My bad, SCR. I don't want to undercredit you or anything, but I mistakenly said there was only one when there's actually two. Okay, also these are way too big. I wonder, yeah, I'm probably, these, I don't know why. Why would they even include that? What would even be the point of that? Are they the same? They look... I don't know if they're the same or not. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I can't even get this like properly aligned right now. Am I crazy? What the? Okay. Alright, I got one. Yeah, you gotta use these stabilizer ones. They're slightly more the correct size. I guess. I don't know. I'm also getting the feeling that... What? Size matters. Some of them don't even work. Wait. Okay. I'm just getting a sense that none of this that I've done tonight was correct. I can't seem to screw all of them in, but I'm not sure if maybe that's because how much I've tightened from the other end mattered. It probably did. Or maybe I'm just not aligned properly. Okay. I think it's just I'm not aligned properly and I need to come in a little straighter. This is very strange. I mean, how do I put this? This has me very curious about a properly tapped plate. Because... Oh, did I just... Oh, man. I could get the feeling this one was, but it's just like, why didn't they include the screws? Like, the right screws, if it was tapped properly. I'm curious about the brass ones. I want to see what happens with ELHs, because that's probably just going to be significantly better. I'm also curious how this would fare with trying to do this with oh god, what have I done? How this would fare if I were trying to use these for the K. Housings might be slightly snug, but fit. Hardware is included. Both Phil/Relapse and Eric/ELH tested the brass ones. Okay. Holy Lord. I'm still wondering if... Why were these countersunk ones included? I'm like pretty confused about that. It's got to be for something. I feel like I'm supposed to be using the countersunk ones here. But maybe not? I don't know. What the fuck? What a confusing build. What does Scissor mean by this? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know anything here, apparently. I don't think any of this had made any sense. Is this the one that's nothing? This is the one that's nothing. Scissor got the cloned Lilium by the way. There's a cloned Lilium. I didn't even know that was a thing. Have they added it recently? Wow. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. That feels not good. Oops. I might have tightened too much. The paper washer popped out. And there's a weird, funny mark on this now. They got Gawk 2 RIP. That's crazy. Oh, that's the one where there's nothing there, because this is a Pro 2 plate. So I guess I'm just going to have nothing there. Taubauer data pad. Oh God, what the fuck? Imagine there's a Topre Noxry Valhalla. I haven't seen it firsthand. That one could get close. Yeah, I don't think that anything I'm doing here is right, because I can't seem to tighten as much as I want to without this situation of the paper washer popping out, the screw causing like a weird issue of over tightening where it's looks like it might potentially fuck up the PCB. And on top of that, like, I don't know why the alignment is so challenging. It's pretty strange, all of this. I think maybe there's a chance that it's like the screw is spinning on the other side. I think that might be it. Oh shit. So like, yeah, I think that's what's happening. Man, there's a big part of this where I feel like, this scissor plate situation was, leaves a lot to be desired, you know? I feel like maybe I should have gotten in on this brass plate from ELH myself. What the fuck? Oh, why does it feel like we're so close and also we're like really far away from actually getting this thing built? I feel like we should have just played Splatoon this whole time. That might have been a better use of time here. I think there's enough screws that I could just rest this down here now. I'm also like, what if it's the domes? What if the domes are not even positioned properly? Jeez. some build this was. Are all the screws messed up? I don't even know. I don't even know if that's an accurate assessment of what's gone wrong here. I really don't. Like, are the screws messed up? No, I think from the top, from the very top of this, it's that, like, they didn't send the right screws? This feels very familiar. Like that skeleton. Because I don't think this build is supposed to be like this. It said the scissor plate months ago with hardware and it was okay. It came with larger panhead screws for the back, but these look super mismatched. So, my take is that the panhead screws are supposed to be from the front. But then, like, I don't know what's supposed to be on the back. The same panhead screws? Because they included these countersink screws that don't seem to go well on either side. So, like, I don't know. There's a part of me that's, like, supremely worried here that they included one more thing. Like, they included one extra type of screw. Maybe they didn't include it, or maybe they did, and I just don't see it. Like, that would be the worst thing, is that, like, it's here. It's here, it's around, and I don't see them. You know? Like, that'd be the most ridiculous. Like, I don't know, maybe at some point, because, like, I did unbox this the other day. And, like, I don't know if you guys saw, like, a fourth baggie. Did you guys see a fourth baggie? I don't know. I don't know if you guys want to check my VOD. I might check the VOD. But just overall, this whole situation just seems, like, extremely ridiculous. Because I think if it were me, I would think that these countersink screws weren't even supposed to be here. They were supposed to give me some other panhead screws that would make more sense for this. But I also think they still should have given me the screws that would have been here if I said, no, don't send me this stuff. Like don't send me the standoffs if it doesn't need it. Okay, the two that I'm missing are these two. I can't get these last two in. Makes me think that there's something wrong with the standoffs that I put in there, but I don't want to take this apart. It's crazy. Now I can just keep trying to cycle through more screws until, like, I don't know, one of them just starts working. Also, maybe I could try it without the okay. So that one actually seemed to work without this paper washer. Now, why would that be the case? Okay. I think that's like working, but it's like weird because I feel like I'm not tightening it all the way, because I'm gonna get to a point where this paper washer is just gonna pop out. Man, this is just, it's crazy, man. It's just like, oh, what the hell is this build? I mean, I'm gonna sit here and just hope that, like, okay, it's gonna hopefully just like be a good like typing experience, but this build experience is like, what the hell, man? This I just don't understand at this point, because somehow this paper washer, I don't know if it's the paper washers that's actually causing these problems or not. What the fuck? Come on, man. This is crazy. Okay. I think I have an idea. Which is that, these screws aren't long enough. Screw is just barely not long enough. So like, let me, for example, try to use one of these. I'm just gonna, just for this one, use one of these show screws. Which I think is slightly longer and has like a better head. No, I think that one might be too thick. I think I have longer M2s somewhere. I'm gonna go look. Be back in a sec. Yeah, tomorrow's a cleanup day for sure. Anyways, I got a bunch of stuff here. M2, okay, I think this is the one with all M2 stuff. Or is it M1.6? Tony, welcome. How's it going? M1.6 by 3. Let's try this. And I also have 4 as well. I think I might have gotten these flipped. Oh, these heads are fucking tiny. What the hell? Just woke up and now can't sleep? Ooh. That ain't good. We're trying to do this build, and there's like so many things wrong with it. It's crazy. So, Randy, if you're still there, what are the screw specs supposed to be for these like standoff Play-Doh plates? Because I think that's probably like, I'm just like guessing at this point. But there's just a lot of things wrong with this. You know? There's just like so much wrong with this. So that's supposed to be M1.6. Play-Doh thread spec is M2. Let me try the countersink. Is the KV2 EC kit bad? Pretty bad. This is not a KV2, but that's a separate conversation. But yes, pretty bad. There is hope for it, though. I would say there's hope for it. I think there's a lot of people who are past the point of hope. I think you can make KV2 EC not terrible. But it's going to require, from this point now, a lot of time and I think a lot of effort from yourself. Yeah. It's a separate conversation. This is we're working on this Veracity Heavy Grill, and this is a Play-Doh plate build. And yeah, we got some issues here, that's for sure. I'm thinking of just like omitting this screw because I don't know what else you could do. I'm thinking maybe this was not the right standoff even. You know, in the plate mounts and using the new daughter board / plate should be okay. So what I think is yeah, suboptimal for sure. What I think though is you could get a plate cut and try to do one of these standoff builds. And instead use those. What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay. That's not good. Use those like partial housings. Okay, I think what has happened at this point is the oh god. The standoff there spilled out because I pulled out the screw from the other side too. Is there a possible solution here at this point? It's feels unlikely, but we can still try. Shit. Because this is just like also one of those weird spots where it's not completely being hugged by 2.1Us. Because it's where that 1.5 and 1.5 and 1 come together to the left hand side of the bar. And now I can't get it to stand. There is a solution here. It's just really weird. I gotta say, man, this build has not been really particularly friendly. Not very good. Now, the board itself might end up being not bad, but building this has been a huge chore. Holy fuck, that's crazy. I'm looking for something. My desk is a little too messy though. Will this work? Let's find out. Holy shit, I might get this to work. I just like kind of threaded it, oh shit, from both sides at the same time. And I think we might be able to do this. Holy shit. One second here. I'll look at my iFixit kit. Every time I bring out both at the same time. These fit? God, I need to like stand this up. Oh, I think I got it. Oh shit, I just put a giant scratch in this. Alright. I think I got it. What the fuck? Okay. Put a giant scratch in the PCB from the backside. I'm hoping that that doesn't cause any issues. Okay, let's find out. So before I go and screw this in, let's try to get this in here. I forget how to do this part. All right, let's try this, I guess. Okay, so it seems to work so far. Okay, apparently not my left shift. That's not good. Or my question mark. Or my space bar. Oh my god, bro. Oh, it's so horrible. Also, I don't think function. So these two guys, okay. Question mark, function, space bar, and left shift. Okay, space suddenly started working. Question mark started working. Okay, that start. Okay, it is working. What the fuck? Doesn't seem to be working consistently. Or I have to press really hard? Shit, that might be like you know what it might be? That might be a factor of some of these screws not being super tight. Damage trace. It could be, I don't know if it's a damage trace necessarily. I don't know. This feels like a tightness issue. So, let me try to play with that again. Oh my god, what a fucking... Jeez. This is, like, not good. Just, like, didn't give me everything that I needed for this. Okay, so I think from the bottom, I just have to tighten from both sides or something. That, or maybe there's like a misalignment of the domes and the springs somewhere. Tomorrow's a cleanup day. Everything has become a bit messy here. Okay, I do think this feels like it might be a useful... Oh shit, a useful endeavor. Considering that I am feeling like there is some tightening happening here. I just closed something on my screen. Oh, fuck. Well, that didn't really work the way I wanted it to. Somehow that center one popped out. Okay, I want to kind of do the same thing here for this other one. Let's hope it works. I don't know if it will. So the standoff in the center is kind of gotten funny. Yeah. don't know how easy it's gonna be to extract this. Oh man, that's sad. So sad. This is like such a ridiculous fucking thing. But you know, we're gonna get this tonight. That's the new goal. So you want to put those O-ring gaskets onto the PCB mounting screws for Topre? O-ring gaskets onto the PCB mounting screws. I'm not sure what you might be referring to. Are you talking about, like, I don't know. I'm not talking about these paper washers that I've been using, right? Talking about something else? Burger mount? You're talking about, like... What the fuck? Okay, so for anyone who's watching this, I'm trying to do everything I can to not have to open this back up, because the ability to like screw these, like the plate to the PCB together for this setup and with what Scissor sent me is super annoying. And somehow this this what seems like an impossible task right now is less annoying. But AOG used to sell burger mount O-rings for Norvils. Why does it sound like a buddy thing to do? Good question. Also, I've been hungry since like 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. Well, I did have that bowl of cereal, but I feel like I might be due for another. So I feel like, so this screw is connected on one side right now to this standoff, and I think that if I can get this screw out of here, I could get that standoff to fall out and then just replace it with a new one. Now, what's really stupid is that this one didn't even have a problem to begin with when we were doing our type test. So maybe I shouldn't have even touched this. But it did seem like a problem even from earlier. So, even from before the type test. Oh, okay, I got it out, I think. Is the standoff still there? What the hell it is? Is that push outable? Oh, I got it. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Let's try again. Oh my god. Alright, so from here, what I want is standoff goes inside. This goes here. Got this paper washer on this screw. I think I have to hold this somehow while I try to get this fucker back in and this guy on top of it. Now maybe I do that with a second screwdriver. Oh man, this is annoying. Ugh. Good God. Alright, well, that's in there. What the fuck? Alright, I think about 7 hours in, I'm starting to lose my motor skills. Anyone, that ever happen to anyone? Just start losing motor skills? Okay, I think I got it. Jesus Christ, bro. Okay, I wasn't even finished with this task, which was to do that for every single one of these. Am I still online? Am I still live? One of my feeds turned off. Where's the other block? Who knows? You're right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. What the fuck? Alright, well, you know what could be worse is doing this on a day that's not Saturday. Okay, unfortunately, we still have the left shift issue. Spacebar is better, but okay, there's still an issue. Oh, you guys can't see this, but there's still an issue with left shift, question mark, and function kind of needing a little bit more force than usual. And I mean, these are like, this is just a pro or a stock Pro 3 PCB, which is supposed to just be calibrated. So the last thing I have in my mind here is that maybe there's just some weird alignment issue on the inside that I do not want to deal with right now. So fortunately, I guess that would be kind of inconsequential for a type test. So I think I'm just going to assemble this now, and then we'll revisit this problem in the future. Maybe. Oh, I'm hungry again. Okay, I need to find these screws. Yes, these. Here. Oh God, what a frustrating build. I think that I don't know. It's hard because like with this whole thing like kind of put together like this, it's hard to like fully know to test whether or not the screw holes are actually tapped. Oh, and on top of that, like I'd like to figure out if they are, and also what screws would go in them, because whatever they are, they don't seem to be included. Ernest Jones, how's it going? All right. Normally I would run a poll for which key set to run, but I think I'm just gonna pick one. Ugh. All right, let's go with botanical, but I do think I need to locate the 6U. I'll need to locate that 6U bar. This is the desert base. I do need to wipe this down. This has gotten really full of fingerprints. So I think there's a chance that I have not opened the bar kit yet. So if that's the case, I know where all my unopened kits are. But truthfully, guys, it is now nearly 3 a.m., which means that the pizza / shawarma place is closed. I can't get my falafel. And I'm pretty hungry. Any cereal left? I do have more cereal. It's just a matter of, is that really what I want to eat again? For the second consecutive meal? I mean, I guess I don't know that I have a whole lot of other choices. I do. I do have some choices, but I don't know that they're better than cereal. Unfortunately. Oh, wrong spot. Damn it. Dropped one. Alright, let me go find that 6U bar. I'll be right back. Oh, shit. Found it. Alright. I really want to wipe this down right now, even though I know I'm about to get more fingerprints on it. Oh yeah, very sad. I think the left shift is the most concerning honestly, also the question mark too. That's pretty fucked up. Hal! Welcome back. Welcome back to this horrible, horrible stream. Really bad, I gotta say. Yeah, so I think that there's some kind of issue. Sorry about it. It's just this Play-Doh. We tried rebuilding this heavy grail, and there's some issues with it. So the build process was really bad. The screws, I feel like they forgot to give me the right screws. Like they gave me a bunch of screws, and like they were missing some still. Like they were supposed to still give me more screws. But even past that, like let's just get to the part where okay, we got the build together. Kind of. There's a couple of actuation issues for left shift, question mark, and function. So that brings another issue, which is that like to investigate it, I have to pull apart the assembly, which I'm so hesitant to do because like it entails pulling apart like or unscrewing the stuff that we needed to kind of jerry-rig to get this to get together. It's just annoying, but I think the good part is we can still get a type test in because those keys aren't going to be necessary for this. So I am going to do a couple things. I'm going to get Lightroom open and also, oh my god, it's really sad. Get Marbles open, just to see if there's any updates or anything. No, it's just that like I had to use like two, like there were supposed to be like, how do I put this? Two different types of screws, but they gave me an abundance of one type of screw, and I just tried to use them together, and it's just like really strange. It's not good. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let's get a type test here. So, this is a heavy grail, Deskey's V3 domes, stainless steel, Play-Doh plate, veracity finish. And then we got the PBB parts and GMK botanical. So, here we go. Oops. Wait, are you guys even seeing this? Hold on. Okay, Jeez Louise. What the fuck? Okay, you guys are. Okay. Alright, the shift not working consistently is super annoying. Okay. Anyways, let's try again. I do like it sound and feel better. I'll say that for sure. Fuck Adobe. Alright. What do you guys think? Okay, you know, one thing that I'm thinking here is that, like, and I asked this a little bit earlier, I'm not sure if people know, but, like, can you get rid of the dampener on the bottom? Because it looks like it kind of holds up the daughter board. And I don't know if that's true or not. But if you could get rid of that dampener, I feel like it didn't matter what I built this with. This might just sound a lot better. I'm not sure if anyone knows this about heavy grails, whether or not that's like removable and still workable. I need to fix my keyboard, but I'm too lazy. I do have Magic Spoon, which is like, I guess, like, you know, like keto. Maybe that's like better to eat later at night. What y'all think? How do you guys like it? I gotta look at the show better at least? Oh yeah. Agree. Also, yeah, it was just Gawk. Welcome. I don't know how much you've seen of this, but it's pretty fucked up of a build. I need to order a couple switches, but it's full of redneck engineering. What do you think about sliders slash housings other than the scissor plate fuckery? It's a good question. Give me a second while I try to formulate this, because I'm getting pretty tired. It's like 3 a.m. and I've been streaming for now 7 hours. I think that GMK MX sliders via PBB and the stainless steel plate suit the heavy grail better. I think it suits it better than the original plate for my tastes personally. That said, I think there's still just something in here that's not right. That makes this not perfect. And I get to thinking that it's the dampener. And I'm just really curious as to, I don't know. I didn't even try it here, but like I'm really curious as to whether or not there's a way to make this like dampener free. Because there's this like wool piece at the bottom. Instructions. Heavy grail instructions. So like, here's like some instructions, like the 30-minute instruction video. And I want to look for that. so you guys see like Norbauer's video, he like puts this here. He just screws that in there. And then it's just, I guess it's just elevated like that. Even though it doesn't really screw in from the bottom anywhere. And it looks kind of like he reads the dampener as optional. So like, I don't know, I kind of want to just, maybe that's something we could just quickly do. Like, I'm down. Wrong one. So as tired as I am, I think I get this feeling that like, what if my problem with the heavy grill this whole time was the dampener and never any of the actual builds I did, whether it was PBB, Topre, OEM versus High Pro, different domes. What if the problem's in the dampener? Oh, what else is there? Play-Doh plate versus ABS plate. What if none of that was the problem? What if it was just the dampener the whole time? Oh. There's like an adhesive on it. I don't know if I'm supposed to remove it, but I just did. I mean, he didn't even have it in his instruction video. That's the weird part. Did you take yours out, Randy? There's another part that I wonder too, which is what if I remove that like gasket in between the plate and the top case? Not in my grail. Did you take it out in something else? I don't even remember how this was oriented. My Norbitouch ones are removable. Let's see. Okay, I mean, I just removed it. Let's go and see how this fares. Okay, one thing though to note is that okay, so the dampener does support the bottom of the daughter board because there's no place to screw it in from the bottom. And so just reattaching that ribbon cable was a little funny. I don't want to say scary, but it was more just like, whoa. That give feels like that's not supposed to be there when you're attaching the ribbon cable back in. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I just got super freaked out. Something that was about to fall. Bro, is this just like my whole issue with the heavy grail this whole time? I don't know. Let's see. Let's do another type test. I don't know. Maybe this is the sound you guys like was with the dampener, but I got this feeling this might have been it. Let's try. I'm not sure. Let me do one more test because I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't know. I think this needs another day. I need another stream to figure it out, cuz I also want to get rid of that gasket between the plate and the case. I feel like that's just like another variable. Because I want this board to be good. And for so long I thought like, yeah, it's pretty good, but like why isn't it one of my favorites? And I feel like it has all the pieces there. It really does. It really has all the pieces there, but I'm still trying to figure it out. I think that's my main thing. Still trying to figure it out. Yeah, I definitely feel like the domes are misaligned or something, because there's something about all of this is just very funky. Okay, oh shit. Let me what is this now? What? Okay. Let me just run a print. Let's run a quick print and then let's get some marbles. I'm pretty tired, man. I'm tired and hungry. Oh, is the music still off? I think it is. How about the eclipse? But like, what if I just blew this part up? Niku, welcome. Nah, that's really stupid. That's like not a good idea. Like, I just don't think that would print very well. How's the HG? The Heavy Grail? Not good. Not good. I'm just really tired now. It's not good and I'm tired. What do you mean? It was a whole thing. We were trying to rebuild it. The build was really fucked up. We were switching to a Play-Doh build. Like a Play-Doh plate build, and then I don't think they gave us the correct screws. We figured out how to get it to work, but it's really jank and really annoying overall. And then when we finally got it all together, there's actuation issues on a few keys, which means now I have to pull it apart, which is like reverse jank, which is still, jank. And then on top of all of that, I'm just like kind of hoping that like I can like the Heavy Grail more, and I don't know if I do. I don't know if I like it more. I took out the dampener underneath the daughter board, and I think it's better, but I still look at it like show boards are just better. Like I don't know what to say. Like I don't know. Like acoustically and feel wise, I think that there's I still want to get this better. I think there's a way. Like, but my optimism is kind of waning. So maybe Tuesday or something. People always said the HG is our endgame HHKB. So I would say, sound and feel wise, this Veracity Heavy Grail, The show S60 HG is also my least favorite of his S60s. I think the V1 and the V2 and the Snipe are both better than the show S60 HG. But the Norbauer Heavy Grail, it's like, it's good. I don't know if I've reached its ceiling, but the ceiling doesn't beat out other boards that I have, I don't think. And that's what's kind of weird. I messed up? What'd you mess up? I thought I would get my S60 V2 PC earlier. I wonder if you need to throw the metal caps on there. That's an option too, but then I'd need to do the whole like housing swap. Alright. Yeah. From a manufacturing perspective, I thought the thin bottom case was a bit weak considering the price. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's that too. I mean, like, what if it was a thin bottom case that was a different material? I don't know. Maybe there's that. A 60V1 or the Heavy Grail? Heavy Grail. I think Gawk is talking about the Heavy Grail, but I'm talking about the Heavy Grail. S60V1, yeah, it was a thin bottom case, but like it was still good. It was still, first of all, more affordable, and it still resulted in a good typing experience. But Gawk is saying, especially considering the price, Heavy Grail being like a premium thing. Execution wise, it's like, again, I want to say it's good. It's just, I don't know if you guys, I talk about this every now and then, but I watch BoJack Horseman a lot. I think I'm kind of finally finished watching it repeat, for the 100th time. But there's this one line during Free Churro where he was just talking about like, it's like Becker, What is that line? It's like Becker. You know what it's like? It's like the show Becker, with Ted Danson. I watched the entire run of that show hoping that it would get better. And it never did. It had all the right pieces, but it just couldn't put them together. And when it got canceled, I was really bummed out. Not because I liked the show, but because I knew it could be so much better, and now it never would be. Yeah. And that's what the Heavy Grail is like. It's like Becker. Anyways, if you guys need to see Becker, this is what Becker looked like. With Ted Danson. Anyways, I've just been looking for pictures to print. I can't decide. Here's this lizard. Did I ever print this lizard in the distant past? I mean, I guess it might not matter. I could just print anything. Look at this. This is like at the Asian Art Museum. They had an Arushi exhibit. And this thing looks pretty lit. Should we print this guy out? Chinese lacquer. I don't think we printed this out. I'm trying to get this straight though. Let me, I'm gonna do a re-inversion of this. Oops. Oh, okay. Unconvert. Reconvert. I guess it's got to stay warm. But I do just want to brighten it up a little bit. I think this is just supposed to be how it looks, you know, like, I think this is just how it needs to be. This is impossible to get straight. I think I was like at a slight angle. Okay, I'm gonna get this printed after we get this marbles thing started. You guys up for some marbles? Fuck, I can't use this. The shift doesn't work. Shift doesn't work properly, and you know, we gotta fix that. I do have a buddy coming over from Tuesday to Friday, and I'm supposed to stream Tuesday and Friday. I don't know if he'll be up for it. Just because that'll be his first day here. Maybe I should probably... I might get some food with him and then just let him take it easy because, you know, he's here. So I maybe might possibly stream on Monday. I don't know. We'll see. Monday or Wednesday. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's go amusing, joyful walk. All right, lurkers, wake up. We got a Marbles Race giveaway for a print of this Arushi vase. I think that's what it was. Also some stickers. So if you guys are interested, exclamation play to join. While you guys are all busy joining, as you guys seem to be right now, I'm gonna go grab some magic spoon. Kill Combat, welcome back. Oh. You guys know the rules. K-CNET is streaming right now. He's asleep. Juliday and Tessa. Oh, Juliday is on? Oh, shit. Juliday and Tessa are on. Oh, shit, my bad. Okay, Klexus, we got some stickers for you. Oh, I forgot all the sound effects. My bad. Ready, Juliday? Yeah, alright, here you go. Here are our sticker options. Print. I'm getting, okay, print starting now. Claim that Pochita A. Alright, print hasn't started yet, but it will. It's going on right now. Okay, let's rate Juliday. Juliday, what is Juliday? Juliday 97. Okay, let's rate Juliday. R.I.P. Savior. R.I.P. Finally. Okay, here's a bunch of commands. Watagaki, my sponsor. Discord, merch. Oh, buy my merch. It's important you buy my merch. Alright, raid message if you're subbed, raid message if you're not. Alright, I'll be back Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, good night, guys.